Hello, everyone. How's everyone today? Let's go to this screen. Hello. Oh, we got hair poking out. Better? Yeah. Hello. Hello. I hope you're all well. Ears sound weird for some reason. Not sure why. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Mac, Snow Monkey, Dugma, Lurker Spine, Running Monkeys, Morgs. Hello, everyone. Morgs is lurking. It's weird that Jordan still has that. I guess it's not weird. It's the lurk emote that seems so long ago now. I guess I have a bunch of PUBG emotes too, so that makes sense. Gilnox, hello. Oh. It's very loud, isn't it? Okay. Hello. Today we're going to play Tarkov. We're not going to do hardcore. We're going to do regular core. I had a lot of fun sniping yesterday. I want to do more of that. I think today, to start with though, I'm going to reorganize some of my stash. So I know that is going to be like 1000% some people's shit and negative 1000% some other people's shit, but it's got to be done. Azarax, thank you for that sub. Wait, subscribe at 2 oh wait, that's a 3-month sub right out the gate. Welcome to the Funky Bunch. Thank you so much. Let's get some hearts in chat, please. I don't know, this cat. That is super generous of you. Welcome to the Funky Bunch. Thank you for supporting me. Enjoy your new emotes, and I hope you enjoy the show. We're gonna get into it today. Yeah, getting Shooter Born in Heaven on Woods done yesterday was cool. I never really thought, like, when I think about Tarkov, the everyone jokes like, oh, the joke is to escape from Tarkov. That's not actually true. Currently, the goal is to get Kappa container. That is like the actual end of the objectives in Tarkov, outside a couple of other random ones like kill killer 100 times and different memes you can do and all that sort of stuff. And there are certain quests that like really stand in the way of Kappa. I'll buy you a cake if you can get Shooter Born in Heaven done on Shoreline today. Can it be a Pavlova, which is an Australian cake? Then yes. We'll see. I need 2 more. So it's like, it's doable. I got a couple ideas for loadouts. We'll see. But yeah, like getting Woods done yesterday, I think Reserve is still the big one. Like Reserve and Customs, I think, will be the hardest. Maybe Reserve might even... Is video lagging? Oh, yeah, I am dropping frames like buggery. Okay. Let's take a look at what that is about. Is it my computer? First step. Yeah, it's me dropping frames for sure. Thank you for pointing that out. Not my PC. Okay, so second we'll do no Wi-Fi. I really wish I could just lock this down. I wanted to try and set QoS for this computer to override everything else, and the modem is a real shit. And it wasn't, I couldn't figure out how to do it. It kept saying it was already set that way. And it's like, it's clearly not, because when shit starts uploading, my stream breaks. So clearly it's not the case. All right, I think that's fixed it. So it was definitely something on Wi-Fi. Thank you, folks, for pointing that out. Nice, Kookaburra. POV, hello, welcome. Yeah, I think when it comes to Reserve, I definitely can get Shoreline done. I'm very confident about that. Customs and Reserve are the other two. It used to be Interchange, and they switched Reserve in and took Interchange out, which has made Reserve made Interchange a bit nicer for walking around because no one's sitting up in the towers outside Interchange trying to get headshots. Reserve is tricky, and I talked about this because... Good job, mate. Mid-job, thank you for the follow. With Reserve, everyone immediately runs into either the buildings or into the bunkers. So, like, you really only have, like, the first, like, minute or two, it feels like, to get, or you counter snipe the dome and hope someone else is trying to get their quest done. I feel like that's the two. So I don't know how that's going to go. And customs, there's like not a lot of places to get the 100 meters. I guess like the land bridges over the river is kind of it. Anyway, it'll be fun trying because I like sniping in video games, and yeah, that's going to be the focus for today. But first, we need to organize the stash because I've been running on 3 med cases, 2 food cases, and 5 ammo boxes for a while, and we're getting to where that's a little tight. So I just want to stretch out a little bit. I picked up a new med case, I picked up a couple of ammo boxes, and now I want to try and figure out the best way to like arrange all that, you know? So I'm interested to hear chat's thoughts, and I'm sure everyone will have an opinion on how we should arrange this. Morning sleep eludes me today, so it's time to relax the gunfire. Reserve will need some work / like, yeah, I mean, that's kind of all of it. Should Have Born in Heaven is all like that. Like, it can go super easy, it can go super rough. You know, it depends what you traded for a second med case. I was lazy and just bought one, but I probably should have done that. So I have a 4th med case. I'm going to use this for my stims, because I have a bunch of the stim. And then I was just watching a video by Tweak, who is a Irish Tarkov streamer. And he was just advocating, he was doing like a stim review, like talking about all the different stims. So this is the stam one that gives you increased max stamina plus 30 and increased stamina recovery. And this is one of the new ones that got added with Sanitar coming in. It's a painkiller, and it gives you plus 10 endurance and plus 20 strength, but it also gives you plus 30 max stamina. So it's kind of the same as the SJ6 in that it gives you the max stamina increase. It doesn't increase your regen the way SJ6 does. But these are about 30k, whereas SJ6 is about 70, I think. Yeah, these are about 34. And SJ6 is about 70k. So you can get 2 of these for every one of these, and they kind of do the same thing. So we're thinking his point was that maybe these are the sleeper baby stim that no one's using, and you should use these because they're half the price of this one. And it has painkiller, whereas this one doesn't. So yeah, interesting. Balthazar Wiseman, thank you for 25 months. More shot, loot, and KonMari. Exactly. Exactly. The big one that I want to do is figure out a sorting system for my ammo, because I have a shotgun box, and I'm not really using shotguns that much right now. 9mm is definitely a problem because I have a lot of AP6. So I think first out of the gate, we're going to get the P90/57 ammo out of here. I'm probably just going to sell the RIP ammo because I don't really use 45. And I'll keep the AP 45, which I bought at some point and then never used. So that's a great purchase decision there. Okay, so I'll grab firstly any non-found in raid. There's one. That's it. Okay, so then we can condense some of the others. All right, that looks pretty good. There might be some others lying around somewhere, but we'll figure that out. Sniper. So this was a mix of 7.62 BP and... Oh, there's some Widow leftover. That's MP7 ammo. Because I kind of just started throwing stuff wherever they would fit. Also, we need to come up with a name, because I have a very important naming convention. Keeping leg ammo, check out with your shoddy stuff. No, I don't think I'm going to keep the RIP ammo. I think I'll just sell it. I just don't use 45 RIP, and I can buy it again if I decide that I want to start. I have a stack of BP there that we don't need. BS ammo goes in this corner. Oh. A lot of BT ammo. 7N is down here. Like that. Okay, pretty happy with that. Yeah, I have like rando. I might just end up with a box of like miscellaneous, which will be like the AP, the P90, the VSS, maybe even 366. What else have we got? Yanks. There's more VSS. Okay, so this is going to be not using pink yet. This is going to be misks. Because I have a naming convention. The ammos all end in Z. So we have shots, 545s, 9s, snipes, yanks, and misks. Hey, Shadowcard. Super ammo settings type separate by caliber. Yeah. Anything that like, yeah, is like we have a very small amount of it, like the Mark 18 Lapua ammo, stuff like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Go on there. Right. I honestly might want to split C66 and BP off into another one, but then I also have. Yeah, okay, let's try that. Because then I might be able to put the Russian sniper and the Western sniper all in the same container. A lot of dragon. Okay. Right, so let's group this up by type. I honestly might just sell the LPS because I'm never going to use that. Like, the only time I would use LPS is if I wanted to get... Like, okay, so the one thing that I would probably use it for is it's really weak. It's the weakest sniper ammo. So if I wanted to get sniper XP, I would use LPS and try and shoot scavs in the leg over and over, trying to get as many shots on them as I could before they die. The problem with that, though, is it's so fucking noisy. I feel like that's really flirting with death. I'm just control clicking it onto my character and then back off again. That way it moves to the top so I can sell it. Any more? What's that? I've never really used this. It's like super armor penetrating. Yeah, no, for sure. I could just buy it back because LPS is the cheapest and it's readily available. Okay, and then so let's see how much fucking... I probably have a shitload of the M80 because I haven't been using it up until this point. I've just been saving it. M62, M80, M80. M80 is another one like... I think I would probably just use like M62 or M63, M61 instead. Apparently M62 got a bit of a nerf recently, I was reading. It doesn't do as much damage. I have a lot of M856. It's not that great. I don't want to combine those because... So let's see if this is all the same. Yep. Okay. What is this? I have so little of it and I never use it. So what actually is it? Hey, Manfred. So I guess I could put this on screen actually. You know what? I should actually have this added as a window source because I end up looking at the ammo charts so much. How do you do this again? There we go. Can I, how do you, can this zoom? There you go. Like that. So this is, oh shit. Okay. That's not, all right, let's fix that. What is it called? Backup of, what? Why didn't that update? There we go. Okay. So this is the ammo chart that I refer to whenever I talk about it for those that haven't seen it. There is also a nice one on the wiki, which is basically the same info condensed a little bit. Like you don't have a lot of the, I don't think it includes like the pen at this is the fragmentation chance, which is like critical hit kind of. I think there's an explanation somewhere for that. I don't know. So 5.6. Okay. So 8.5.6 is a tracer round. It does 55 and 20, which is worse than 8.5.5. So it's absolute garbage. It can only hit tier 2 and below and starts to fail on tier 3. And even 8.5.5 I would consider garbage ammo, and that can at least do tier 3. So 8.5.5 is bad. 8.5.5, so 8.5.6A1 is tracer, but at least it does okay. But it starts to suffer a little bit on tier 4 and it's not too great at tier 5. Whereas 8.5.5 is great for all of tier 4 and it's still pretty good at tier 5. I should expand that a little bit. Oh, I guess it's off screen, but so 8.5.5 can still hit tier 6 okay. 8.5.6A1 is ranking 3 on tier 6. M55A1 is ranking 4 and 9.95 is 5. So yeah, basically you want 8.5.5A1 if you can. 8.5.6A1 is okay, and everything else is garbage. So 8.5.6 will get sold. I'm also going to add a button to my Stream Deck to turn that on and off. Source. Tarkov, ammo chart. What icon am I going to give it? Let's have a look.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Vintage Spiffy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Is there like a bullet icon in here? I have a whole bunch of like Stream Deck icon packs, but let's make it the gamer icon. I'll do. Okay, so now I can just boop. Cool. Righto. So we actually have quite a bit of space in here. We can definitely fit all the Russian and all the Western snipers there. That's no worries. Okay. So that will remain snipes. This will remain Yanks. This will remain shots. And then we ended up with weirdo Russian ammo. What have I got left? Gray, red, brown, green, teal, purple, pink, gray. Okay. Well, gray should be MISC. This should be... There we go. All right. Oh. Yeah. All right. So that's organized. So I'm pretty happy with this layout. Yeah. If I've got heals, I got my peels, which is the bleed fixes, surgery, things like that. Feels, which is painkiller. And then Zeals, which is stims and like rando trade items. That's pretty good. We got snacks for general food and moons for moonshine, although it ends up being a little bit jumbled right now. So we can probably get some of these back. I like kind of arranging my stuff. This is what I do in the evening to relax. Because if you hit sort, it arranges it in a way that makes absolutely zero sense to me. So I want to avoid doing that at all costs. Righto. No, absolutely not. We got frags and bads, which is actually kind of messed up right now. The green M67s we craft with. The Vogs go down the bottom here. Because these are the ones that are for killing. Like that. And then frags go up the top. Like that. Cool. Oh. I had some spare ones. And then these are the bads, which are smoke grenades, flash grenades, and crafting grenades. I'm actually burning through a lot of them. Righto, that's all that. This is just pistols. Got some space here. I don't know, for, I don't know, an ammo case when I expand. Oh, I have some, oops. Some more. That's not that. It's going to take me a while to get used to where those live. Cool. Let's move the found in raid ones like that. Okay. Make sure nothing's up here that I care about. Righto. Ammo or mags I have not looked at in fuck knows how long. What's that? Oh, that's a 1911 round, and it has, oh shit, it has AP in it. Well, we can get rid of that. Keep that. They're fine. I think that's, yeah, that's an MDR mag. I never used these. What were these even for? Oh, this is the 5.56 AK. Right, I took that off someone. Did I even keep that? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Unless it's like buried in here somewhere. M4, RPK. Nope. Yeah, I think I sold it. All right, well, we can get rid of all them. I'm sure it's good, but like, again, like I can afford to rebuy most of this stuff if I want to. What's in this? Oh, shit. That's good ammo. How much are these actually? Or in case they're like 40k. No, they're like 15. So a lot of the stuff, like I'm trying to get rid of, like things that are expensive can be worth keeping because rebuying them can be a pain, and like that's a valid reason to hold on to them. But like 30 round MP7 mags are not top tier. And again, I can buy more. So we need to have some sort of order. Yeah, I have a lot of MP9 mags and I don't really know why. The DBL mag, okay. What else we got? Okay, it's just a bunch of rando shit. So this is supposed to be Western mags, so we can start moving towards that. I'm literally going to have a box that's just MP9 mags at this point. So I guess we're running an MP9 as a backup, maybe, today? Okay, we know we're going to sell, not that. We know we're going to sell most of this. So Actually, I'm going to sell it to Peacekeeper. So I can use USD, even though it's taking a pay hit. It's fine. I'll spend that on grenades later. I like the MP9, yeah. Righto. So 5.7 mags we want to keep. We'll just move this out for now. We'll start this as the MP9 box, I guess. Try and order them by empty and full.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Bahamut wise. Is that how you say it? Or is it Bahamut? Bahamut? Bahamut. I think it's Bahamut, right? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Right. I'll live there for now. Do I have more MP9s? Okay. Get rid of that. Empty it first, though. Well, it's 60 rounders. Right, I did make a lot of vector mags. VSS. Okay. Now, I know I also have a shit ton of mags stored around in rigs and stuff all over the place, so we'll have to address that. That. Do that for now. Oh. Okay. We have one more left. Right. So this can be Rusky Box. It already has VSSs. Even the 60 rounders is just kind of in the ballpark of like, I should just toss them because they're 20k each and I can just buy them as I need them. But we'll stick with it for now. This can be SMG box because it's MP9s and then vector drums, which probably means MP7 could live here too. Oh. That. Where? Oh, right. That. I want to use the SV98 a lot more too, I think. When this next Mosin dies, I think I'm just going to start using SV98 instead of tricking this thing out. Because I was reading some people talking about it and hey Ropez. But like loading out Mosin is a more expensive base price, and then you have to spend a bunch of money to get them with the stock that so you can use mags and like a bunch of shit on them. Whereas SV98 already uses mags by default. You really can't load it out much except put a scope on it and a suppressor, and then you're good to go. And the stat wise is like on par or better. So I feel like also people are less likely to loot it, whereas a tricked out Mosin is probably going to get taken. So I think that's where I'm at with that life decision. Okay, so we actually have like a lot of space in this mag one. But oh right. Let's put that there because we also have mags all over the fucking shop down here. Take these scopes out because I don't know what to do with them. Anything in here? And see, I don't like these helmets anymore. They don't cover ears. That makes me scared to run them. So this AAPC rig is up for grabs. It's tier 5. It's pretty good. That should be out rather than hidden away. I don't know why that's down there. Or that. Where did I put the Altons? They're in here. I don't run Altons that much, so take that out. I'm never going to use that. That's my monocular night vision, so we should do something with that. Don't want that. Where? Crap. There it was. Okay. And then they're buried in here. Hi, Joe. You been dating this game again? I mean, you can play with James. I'm sure you'd be happy to have someone to play with. James can teach you too, because I already taught him all my knowledge. That's not true. But yeah, it's a great game. It's just, it's a lot. Right. So yeah, I'm trying to I'm collecting, I have a bunch of shit, like these helmets that I actually don't want to run. This one you can't wear headphones with. It's like good early white, but then after, like at the stage we're at now, it's garbage. These are fine, but they don't protect ears. They protect top and nape. And it means if you get drilled in the ear, like this was the helmet the guy I shot yesterday was using, and I probably shot him in the ear. So like this is actually not good. So I just want to, and they're taking up space, so fuck off. I will keep the Santa hat though. Righto. So I am gonna keep all my stockpile of Aquamari down here because I should also open this up and do this stuff. So scav case. Fingers crossed we get a green labs card. Nope. Straight trash. Whatever. Let's roll the dice on that one. Hey Tick. Each other's world. I guess maybe I want to craft sniping ammo. No. That just doesn't seem worth it. There's no way 6 red gunpowders, right? 2k around? Maybe. Oh, right. My Windows calculator doesn't work because Windows is a piece of shit. Hey, says it. Calculator. Or I could just do 2000 times 300 because I'm bad at math. 600 grand. I guess it is actually cheaper, right? Because these are like 60, 70. So what's that? 5 7s is 35. 410k. And then what was the other thing I needed? A couple of helixes. These can't be worth much at all. It's like 10k, 20k. So 450 roughly versus 600k. But who? It'd be $11 per round with a limit of 80. Yeah, okay. I'll craft that. Real question, if we're not crafting moonshine or gambling with it, why are we keeping a huge stash of it? I don't know. I mean, it gets more and more worth the longer we hold it, is one response to that question. You can trade 50 moonshine for a thick item case. going to take 5 hours. Okay, I'm going to wait on this craft and do it overnight because I can do several crafts during the day. While I'm here playing, and then just pop that one off overnight. I can craft SMB. I do want to do this one, but I was again going to do this overnight. I think this is valuable. I haven't priced it out, but I think this makes profit. At the very least, it gets me a thermal scope I can use. All right, I guess we'll just do that. I know Bitcoin keeps tracking that the real world does. No, the currencies are not linked. They are pretty. They do change slightly over the course of a while, but I'm not sure why. And it's like very, very marginal. Mostly I'm just popping off craft at the moment to get crafting XP. There we go. This is more Aquamari. Oh, right, yep. Thank you. I'll just keep doing that. I don't care about alternating. Righto, I think that's everything. Nope, grab water. Everything else is good for now. Yep, cool. Woof, okay. So I can leave these down here. We trade these for armor. Okay, so I don't need them. That. Yeah, but it's like the price within Tarkov, so, you know, you're playing post-apocalyptic markup. I go in the kisses box. Oh yeah, this is also something that I've been trying to keep organized a little bit, because if you hit sort, it like looks like shit. It does this, it puts them all in a line, so you get like half the RAM here and some here, or like one G phone here and the rest down here, and I fucking hate it. I'd much rather have them in cubes like this, so I can just see and get an idea of like how many I'm sitting on at any one time. I used to have way more meds, but I've actually burned through a lot of them. But this is just nice to do, you know, get everything laid out. I'm not like super OCD, but I do like to be able to open the box and kind of see what my stockpiles are like for different things, because most of this is all stuff I craft with, or I don't know why I'm holding a vase. Oh, I think actually I do know why. It's a trade. Yeah, it's a ragman. Yeah, so I can get a tactic for a vase and these chainlets, so that's why I've been holding on to them. Is graphics card markup better or worse than Tarkov? I don't know what 1.2 rubles is. I think it's more than that now too. Oh yeah, and they're also 75. Yeah, they're 750 Ti's. Yeah. Wilmot's Warehouse. I'm not familiar with that. Is that a game? I'll just throw these in there. I think I crafted them at some point. Oh yeah, this is my gunpowder stocks. These are all my Kappa items that I've been saving. I think I'm pretty close to everything. Tarkov the Collector. And now if I actually get Shootable in Heaven done and the rest of them, I might actually have a chance of doing it too. So I'm missing the old Fire Steel, the silver badge maybe, because it's this container, like that, and then it's also this rig. So
Look at all those chickens.
Cobra, thank you for the resub for 27 months. Let's get some hearts in chat, please. Thank you, Cobra. So I have the rooster, I have the pestily plague mask. That's what I was trying to say. I have Sacriel's tea, Lupo's beans, Veritas's guitar pick, Shroud's shroud, Cotton's beanie. I'm missing Sequisha's. No, I have Sequisha's mustache. Sprats. I have the Summit 1G phone, Deadly Slob's beard oil. Yes. I don't have the silver badge. So I need Sheriff Eli's badge. I have the rooster. I have Clean's lube. I have the book. I have the axe. So it's literally just the Fire Steel and Sheriff Eli's badge. And then I have all the collector items found in raid, ready to go. So we shall see. Okay. So, right, let's keep going through this crap. I don't really know why I'm keeping them, but whatever. Yeah. So I have a bunch of rigs that I just need to start using because I'm sitting on them for no real super good reason. Okay. Which also means that I could like... I don't... Like, it doesn't really help. Like, if I move this up, because I'll probably use this at some point. Go like that. That's a bit better for storage use. Like that. And then like throw... Well, I should probably just do that. I actually don't like that one. Okay. Right, that's a loadout. Alright, so we're getting down to like... that was what I started doing, right? I went looking for mags. Now I remember. Sell them. Okay. 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 These aren't labeled yet, so let's label them. Oh, whoops. I mean, I probably don't need this this many MP9 mags. We can probably get away with that because I can buy more. Okay, sell that. Misc. Right, we didn't sort this. Righto. Stacks in 50, huh? That's weird. Okay. Sell that. Keep that. Keep that. S&B down there. S&B down there. Okay, getting there. Then I'm selling all this, not that. Selling that. Keep that, I suppose. Okay, getting there. How long we spent? Almost an hour. Great. Sounds like a Tarkov stream to me. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, Ragman. Keep the hat. Whatever. Okay, we actually like have made like space. Like I could deal with all this shit, but it's fine. Let's leave that there for now. I could move this down, but I want it to be up top so I can get access to it. I would love if I could fit it in the side here, but that's not going to happen. Well, actually, let's be smarter about this. There we go. There we go. I mean, why the fuck am I keeping this thing? I guess I'll loot with it. I guess I should actually use it. Like it's a nice big bag. But we will try and get rid of it. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah, I did start using... I don't know if we could even see the trace around. I don't know if this is actually worth using, but whatever. 600 bucks around too. Oh, why is that there? Whatever. Already 2 seconds in, I'm giving up on the organization rules. Let's buy a little more. Realizing if we can get my Vitality metabolism up to level 3 this coming, we can get the Bitcoin farm. Ooh, that would be cool. That is kind of a big milestone. So, like, I mean, people probably don't get to see us enjoy it because, like, I think the first, when you have a single graphics card, it's like 24 or 26 hours. But yeah, it would be a nice little cap off, I think. Misk? No, snipers. Yeah, change the game a little. I mean, it's not... Oh, also I got this camper axe. It came back in a scav case. So I was like, you know what? I'm not in the stage of the game where I need to keep this slot free for looting like cheapo melee weapons to make an extra 10k. So I can just like bring an axe. And if I find like a red rebel or something I would want to loot, I'll just ditch the axe because who cares? Righto. Now we have this big fucking space in the middle, but that's okay. Righto. Okay, I think we're actually ready to play a video game. Yeah, right. I did fuck all last raid. That's right. Yep. Let's grab... I'm going to have a lot of Acromari, so let's just take a whole one. I really like this song. The guitar really gets me. So we still have probably like that space for another ammo box as we grow. But I mean, 7 is quite a lot. I'd be surprised if I need more than that. Hey, Eric. Good. We've just been literally, I've spent the last hour sorting out my stash. It doesn't look that different, but I've bought some more containers. We have more med stuff. We're probably going to need another mag box soon, now that I think about it. So maybe that will go here, because I don't really need this pistol case. I can just store these in rigs. It's fine to put them there for now. But yeah. We're battling with Ben on joining us on Wednesday. We can maybe cheese fight a bit, just get him to shoot me a bunch. So melee, because he'll train strength off that. So he melees you in the legs and then you heal. You can also do it with barbed wire. So you could well, if I get the shoreline spawn, I'll show you the spot where you do it. Because there's one spot on shoreline which is pretty good for it. It's kind of out of the way, and there's a couple of hidden caches there as well. Oh, nice, Eric. Yeah, 10 is a huge milestone. Huge. I was talking to someone on my Discord about that last night.
Look at all those chickens.
Rag, thank you for 30 months.
2.5 years. How time does fly. Keep up the elfunk chunk and give
I don't
Ali
know where
lots
Ali
of
is right now,
scritches.
actually. I think she's off in the lounge room. Can I take this off now? It says green. I'll leave it on for one more raid, then I'll unplug it. Thank you, Rag. Hearts in chat, please, for that good support from Rag. 2.5 years is a long time. I guess my stream anniversary is coming up. Oh, right, it's March, isn't it? It's like the first week of March. It's like, yeah, this week. Something like that. I think I usually do it like in the teens, in like the second week, because I don't really remember when it was. I remember I got affiliate, I think like 10th, 11th, 13th, something like that. And so my first stream would have been 7 days prior to that. Yeah. Check your email. That's a good point. What's the first line in it? It's like, congratulations, affiliate, something like that. Twitch, congratulations. Oh, that's the fucking phone book right there. So it would have been be a Twitch affiliate and start earning. Okay. March 7th, I became an affiliate. Oh shit, it's today. Today is my stream anniversary. Right? Because it would have been 7 days, at least 7 unique broadcast days in the last 30 days. Yeah, because I streamed every day. I'm pretty sure. So well, let's do it from the affiliate date, because I actually know what this is. So that's the 7th. That's Sunday. Yeah, let's do it we'll do it on the 7th. We'll do it when I became an affiliate. Because that's also the last day of, well, it'll be the 6th, but my 7th, which is Sunday, because that'll be after the last Play It Forward. And that would be a good celebration to be like, today's my stream anniversary. Let's go with that. Because I also prepared absolutely nothing, and I don't want to do like a 12-hour stream today. I don't know that I want to do a 12-hour stream after Play It Forward either. But yeah, this is Weapon of Choice by Fatboy Slim, which has a fantastic video clip with Christopher Walken dancing. And unfortunately I have to pause it because now we're in. And it's raining, so great day for sniping at over 100 meters. I did not get... Fuck, I got like actually one of the closest spawns to resort. So I'm going to leg it back to the radar tower here. And there might be someone charging at me from the custom spawn over here. A lot of things can happen here, actually, that would be bad for me. So actually, I did get a good spawn to show James the spot I mean. Assuming I don't die. Fucking hitching. It was sunny and nice yesterday, but today is not. Today is Russia. It seems okay, but I don't want to assume that. Sure, let's stop doing that. I'm making that noise. I mean, it's all northern, right? Like Canada's still dreary when it's not snowing, so I imagine the climate is pretty similar across the board there. All right. Well, let's go this way. Hey, Devin. How's it going? So we are pushing like several players' spawns, but hopefully they wrapped along the bottom towards pier or resort or something. So like you could make the argument that I should push out left more. He was crouched in a bush right in front of me. I don't know if I just missed him. I should have maybe kept going back over the burr. Yeah. Well, that's a bit fucked. Yeah. Oh, good kill. SVD. Yeah. Must be working on Punisher. I'm good. Yeah, it's a bit humid today because it's raining with some thunder and stuff this morning. But pretty happy. I had a great stream yesterday. Yesterday, like I was talking about it with Hosk afterwards in the Discord. He had thoughts on hardcore mode and how how rough hardcore mode seemed to be going, and then how much of a stark difference it was when I switched to regular Tarkov. But like because the Woods raid went so good, like I consider yesterday's stream to be pretty great. And yeah, overall had a good time. Okay. My God. I guess I still have one Mosin left. Oh, this is the hipfire Mosin. Okay. Fortunately, I didn't get to show James the spot I was talking about. Definitely not easy, that's for sure. Yeah, unfortunately, I need to complete. Oh, maybe we should be focusing on that. Yeah, because if I can complete the Tarkov shooter, I think this quest rewards me with buying those mags instead of paying 30k, which would be pretty nice. No, it's a further step, but we still want to try and progress this if we can. All right, so let's do everyone's favorite thing, woods. Take that. We have armor. Need a helmet. that. I'm going to need 5.7. Probably should have been running around with my... Was I running around with my pistol out? I don't remember. Oh, I have one, don't I? Okay. Do you have a Tarkov container? I have lots of containers. What's a Tarkov container? So also the listing while it was shows there was a big stash container upgrade segment. Yeah. So we just went through and sorted out some of the containers and I was running with a pistol. Okay. I kind of thought I could get a I think my thinking with changing to the bolt action was if I could get a peek and a shot, it could kill him, and I only have to expose myself for a second. With the pistol, I have to expose for like a few, and I was already kind of wounded, so that was my thinking there. Okay, so we need one of them, probably two of them, maybe one of them, one of them, and one of them. We're going to woods, we don't need that. Which means I go like that actually. Work is done. I don't even know what these icons mean. Like that just says windy, so it shouldn't be raining. But like, watch this be rain. I've been running woods much of the day, trying to drop a lunchbox and a bottle of water in ZB. Yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, use the secure container and just like go light. That's probably what I would say. So you don't have to just keep buying them. But depends what you're also bringing. Like for woods, you don't need many keys. You could probably just need the ZB14 key if you have it. And then I'd say, I guess whichever's cheaper for the water and the Iskra. I know you can buy water from Therapist. I think you can do that at level 1. Maybe you buy at level 2 and trade at level 1. I can't remember. Oh, so yeah, 2 people have asked about that now. So Lurker Spine asked earlier, mentioned they were having trouble with the killing scabs without armor, and Blackcoat as well. Are you doing it in the way I would do it? You may already know this because I've already taught James how to do it and I did it on my stream, but if you weren't there for those, ranged weapon, so something like an ADAR with a scope or an SKS with the PSO sight, so something with range, Mosin scope, ADAR, and like some sort of little like Elcan or prism scope, something that will mean you're far enough away from the scabs that hopefully they don't shoot you. And then wear a normal rig and some sort of body armor, and then just toss the body armor, like open up your inventory, hit discard, which I bind to you, and then shoot, and then pick it back up. Yeah, that's pretty much the easiest way to do it. I originally, when I first did it in the first wipe, went in without armor at all, which is a dumb way to do that because, you know, you only need it for the kill, right? You only need to take the armor off when you actually get the kill. It's fine to be armored the rest of the time so that if you run into a fight you don't expect or someone tries to kill you or whatever, at least you can be armored for that fight and worry about the scavs later. At the time, this seemed logical. Like, yeah, kill him without armor. Cool, just don't wear armor. But, like, watching Pestily, like, wear armor and then just quickly drop it and shoot and then put it back on, I was like, oh, yeah, that is way smarter. Yeah, exactly. And the range means you usually, like, you know, if you went in with a shotgun and were, like, dropping your, like, getting into a fight with a scav, dropping the armor while they're shooting you, like, that's a bad time. Don't do that. Shotgun and pocket ammo. I mean, that's the thing. You can do it that way, but it is very precarious. Oh, look, listen to that rain. We might be shit out of luck with this sniping today. or at least until maybe it clears up. Like we give it an hour or two and maybe the weather passes. We can do interchange night stuff. We've got, I think one more like night scav and killing players at night. And then also just the 45, oh, sorry, not 40, the 40. Oh, this is not too bad. If the rain and the fog lifts, this could actually be okay. I need to get better about paying attention as well, because a couple of times now I've just run straight into someone that I may have seen if I was more with my wits about me. Despite what this looks like, this is not hardcore mode. I don't know which one of those is worth more. I guess I'm making a bunch, or can make a bunch, so... Okay, that was lucky. Oh, that's a cool hat. Did I search his rig then, or did I stop? I don't care about this scope, but I'll keep it for now. Yeah, they were coming for the cache. I'm running SS-190, the best. Kind of the only ammo I would run, honestly. Oh, I did search it. So he literally bought one mag. What level was he? 20. That's weird, dude. Maybe hardcore? I don't feel like it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's hard to ascribe anything to decisions people make in this game. Why did we come here again? Oh, I want to kill the sniper scav. Okay, we need to boogie this way. Concentration. Have they found it? No, I don't think so, because this isn't a standard Vepr stock. It's an extra one you have to buy, and I don't think would ever spawn with it. Like, you would find the stock or you would find just the Vepr and you couldn't switch the stocks in raid. That's an out of raid gun change. So they built this Vepr and brought it in. And they didn't have a pistol, so it's not like they killed someone else and then put it on. Well, I don't like that I made noise down here right before trying to push up to the mountain, but I can't see the sniper scavs, so it's very possible he's dead already, or someone's up there. Definitely some long-range shots happening. Yeah, I'm full health. Been a while since I've had to come up from the very bottom here. There's no quiet way to do this. Okay, so someone's definitely not up here. Yoink. I mean, it's possible. They could have just not looted this, but... I mean, it would be a really baller play for someone who doesn't really need money, like me, to leave that there and have someone go, oh, there's definitely no one here. It is found in raid, so no one planted it like a trap. I get him? Yeah. Oh, he actually had a backpack too. I thought they didn't spawn with one. Well, it's hard to plant something on the ground like that. Like, that's the way they spawn, like flat on the ground. It's pretty hard to do that, because when you drop it, it kind of rolls. Oh, fuck. I saw a clip the other day of someone, like, floating, falling down an escalator, and then dying at the bottom, because it considered them to have been, like, falling the whole time. So, like, the longer you're falling, the more, like, the further it thinks you fell sometimes. Okay, so we got the main thing that I was here for, which is the sniper scav kill. I just wasn't sure if I hit, and then he disappeared, and I was like, I don't think he just drops off by walking, so he must be dead. It would have been quicker to just check the task list, I guess, but that's a bit dangerous. Okay, that is fucking impenetrable. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know if we're going to do a lot of sniping up here. We'll chill out here for a while and see if it lifts. Yeah, it also means, yeah, I mean, it's correct. It also means, like, it's unlikely someone's going to see me, but, yeah, you know. Oh, it's awesome fun. I think these have come down too. I don't think they're 400 like they used to be. I don't think it's really worth putting it in here. Like, we can take that out. That's not worth much. But, like, I guess probably be something like that. This is probably worth about 60k. I don't know how much this is worth. Probably not that much. This is worth 30 plus the ammo. And if we die, we would just vendor it or craft with it. So, yeah, but I mean, that's if I can sell it on the flea, right? So, what's missing from here? Oh, I think I'd prefer like that, like that. I cannot see shit. It's gotten worse, I think, since the start. But I mean, I guess I wasn't really looking at this range at the start. That's about where the opposite rock is, and I can't even see that. That's most likely where that person is. We really only came here for the sniper scav, so anything else is gravy at this point. And you could argue that we should just try and leave. Like, dip out to the outskirts or the bunker. Bridge has been taken. I think that's what that means when it goes red. Yeah, James has been lurking a lot. He enjoys a Tarkov stream. I was watching some of Nixia this morning. I didn't realize she only just got partnered. She's another popular, well, good Tarkov streamer. I don't know about popular, but very entertaining. Living that vape life. Oh, I need to brush my desk down. There's cat hair all over it. Like, if someone comes through here, we might get a shot because it's a little clearer. But I feel like no one really walks through that. Do you mind talking sniping with it? Or just mid-range? Wait, what? I should send it. I have no idea. And like at this range, like even if I could see them making that shot is tricky. Yeah, SVD is good. It just doesn't count as a bolt action for Shooter Born in Heaven. Tarkov shooter doesn't use the sniper. No, I don't think it uses the sniper skill. I think that is reserved for bolt actions. I mean, it is that's like, it's why outside of the Tarkov shooter, like most people do Shooter Born in Heaven with DMRs, do them with like M1As or RSAS, SVD, things like that have rapid fire. Because if you miss the first shot, you can usually get a couple of shots off before they get to cover. Like doing it with the bolt action is classy, but challenging. You'd have to wake up early to function. That was me last night. I forgot, like, last night and the night before, right? No, yesterday we did play it forward. Yeah, yesterday. I realized when I do that morning Saturday show, like that evening, I don't have to go to bed on time. I was like, oh, I can stay up. Yay. But then like I went to bed at like 10:30 or 11 or something. This is like an hour or two later than I usually would. And then woke up at 3, like wide awake, and was like, ah, crap. So I shitposted on Twitter for a while. I hung out and Ben was playing Fallen Order this morning, which is a great Star Wars game. So I was super excited for him to be enjoying that. And then I think I went back to sleep around 5. I slept for a couple hours and then got up at 7. because and then again woke up at 7, couldn't get back to sleep, so I was like, ah, fuck it. And I just laid in bed and again shit posted on Twitter, but ooh, I burned through 2/3 of my arm stamina just chilling. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is getting any clearer. Yeah, I mean, I did the SVD quest on Factory, and that's because I learned from Pestily that that's like a quick way to do it. Because you're just slamming 4 other potential victims each raid. But you could do it like this. Like the guy on Shoreline killed me with an SVD, probably working on Punisher. He might also just like the gun, because it is a good gun. What's the little symbol by your health avatar thing? That's overweight, I believe. Overweight, yeah. So make more noise, reduce jump height, stamina drain increase, fall damage increase. It's because I'm at 41. I think it kicks in at around 40 between the heavy ass lion being 7 kilos. The extra gun is 3.6. The Olsen shield is 1.4. Yeah, grenades plus all everything else I'm using. Well, that's looks like the sun maybe is... No, you can say the sun might be coming out, but still can't see shit. Hey, Egg. Yeah, the Factory episode was great. I think I asked you about that the other day. He the way he explains how to clear it and how he takes those fights is really good. Really, really good. I actually got to raid him last night because he was streaming when I finished. It was a rare opportunity. Don't know if I got that kill. Okay, definitely is using the tracer, which is nice. I guess this may be an argument for not like immediately topping up the mag in case I die, because I'm just putting ammo in that I'm going to lose. Did a quick scav run of woods, made over 100k at 1.5 mil, 1.7. Nice. Money, money, money. Wait, is mine? No, okay, now the laser's off. It is so quiet. I think whoever came for logging camp has dipped at this point. Hopefully, because otherwise I'm getting shot in the face. Mostly just wanted the sniper XP for those hits. Where was I? I think I was up here, wasn't I? Yeah, I was when I fought that rock the other day. Yeah, I was like here. Or like down here, I think. It's a little bit protected. Yeah, this is totally where it was. It's like here and slightly to the left. And you start with 400, I think. Don't you? Or I guess it depends which account you have. Standard is 4, Edge of Darkness is over 5. Or 5. Something like that. Standard is 5? Oh. Alright. Oh, shit. Probably think about leaving. Did he fall down here? Oh, I didn't mean to just jump clear over that. So, did we ever figure out if you can get back up here? This is where you got stuck. That's going to be too low. I'm thinking if I can ditch my bag, I think you get slightly more jump height. Because right, isn't one of the things... Yeah, reduce jump height. I think I can get back. This guy can have his gun back. I don't know if I can get underweight though, in which case we'll just take it. But if I can ditch my bag... No. The other thing is I might be able to like double jump it. Oh, there goes all my stam instantly. The problem is if I drop the bag, it rolls too low for me to be able to loot it again. But I guess... Okay, if I can get back off without the bag, I could ditch heavy stuff up there, drop back down, grab the bag. Maybe. I don't know. I also could just... I've definitely done that fall before and just broken my legs. Not like that. That does, I mean, the overweight stuff doesn't matter with that. That was, I did the fall badly. Because you can do it so that you land on that one I tried to hit instead of just like ricocheting off it. You can do it so you land and then kind of slowly fall. And then, yeah, that might also not have been the place that I dropped, but whatever. It's fine. We got the sniper kill, so. Maybe. I'm not really sweating any of that. So. You missed the escalator and interchanges just dropped? Yeah, everyone does that little gap there. Yeah. Yeah, that's a common one. Everyone does it once, I feel like. Then you learn not to do that. Didn't mind the gap, exactly. All right. 2 for 2 deaths, but only one was due to hubris, so doing great. What does the dog tech say if a player dies from fall damage? I don't know. Just died? Maybe? I don't know. Not too sure. Do I have room? Yeah, I will. It's blank? That's what I think. Yeah, I don't think it says fall damage or anything like that. Thank you, Manfred. Excuse me. Oh, I guess I should make something. Oh, this is not going to be available. Oh, it is. Okay. Should alternate crafts so that we get more XP instead of just doing Akramari over and over again. How are we doing? Almost level 20 crafting, level 30 hideout management. So coming along. Almost level 4 snipers. The other thing about like focusing on sniping is we need to get to level 6 sniping for the final Psycho Sniper quest because we can pay for the last 3 levels. So we got 2 more sniper scapes to get. Let's do it with the SV98 probably. Damn it. Okay. Oops, that's not what I meant. Ugh. No, it's not. Link search. Oh, it's pretty cheap suppressor actually. Linked. Not 25 mil. Weaver type rails. What goes on this? Oh, this thing? 310. What the fuck even is this? It's cheap, so let's check it out. I mean, someone probably won't find the body, but you never know. Player scavs be greedy. I've literally never used this before. Nope. Oh, fuck, that sucks. So oh wow, that's annoying. Because there's not a better way to do that. Like to change between, you have to go to like long, then red, then short, or close zoom, then red, then long zoom, then red. So you'd have to like double tap it. I mean, double tap is not too bad, I suppose. Oh, my arm stamina is fucked. Kind of interesting. I don't know. I need to fix that. I need to, at some point I'm going to need to pull out a melee weapon because I'm out of ammo, and if my only option is a single swipe, that's not going to cut it. Where does it live? Knife, not set. Draw knife, V. Shit, what was B? Fire mode. Okay, that's fine. The default is way better, which is you can double tap V to just slash once when you have. I kind of want it to be the other. And I also don't know how you set those too well because, like, so draw knife is just the single slash. That should be V. And then knife should be. Release. Do I want release or press? Because I can make double click the slash. So this would just be press, right? And then V would be. Why don't this work? Press type. Why? Hello? It needs to be release and double. Why? It's like it draw knife specifically can only be set to release. Like, look, it's the only one that can't. Why the fuck is that? What if I did like some other random button? No, because I mean, so right now, V is just switch to knife, which is actually kind of dangerous because if I go to switch fire mode, I might actually hit like, if it's not, this gun doesn't have a fire mode, but if I went to switch fire mode, I might actually hit V and it might be something that I can edit in the config rather than in game. It might be something that I have to edit in the config. The scope might be okay, but I mean, I don't know if I want to bother trying like some rando scope that I've never heard of because it's probably not, I probably haven't heard of it for a reason. So, yeah, let me just put a ballet on it. I might actually take this track out of this list now that I'm thinking about what this song is actually about. I might still want to use traces, I suppose. Actually, probably too many. I can probably get away with that. Oh, got your first level 4 trader. Nice. This like this. Yeah. Misfit, abandoned, cocoon. Stop there after dark. Yeah. Where's the other little? Don't I have another MP9 somewhere that doesn't have a suppressor on it? Yeah, thought so. Coast. And push. And coast. Swag and his style. Clapping in the crowd. Happening to him now. Gaze to these aerials and varials. Have to count him. She said, bow, I weigh 120 pounds now. One thing clear, I don't need to ride yours, I got mine right here. Not about parking lot, she said. Came and said, I'm sorry, there's no skating here. Coast. Bring crouton snack. Couple of heals. Peels. And feels. Okay. Okay. So if we want to hit sniper scavs, the most reliable is just to do woods because the mountain one is usually not hit. I feel like the power station on shoreline gets hit way more, but we could also get shooterborn in heaven shots on shoreline. It looks like it's still raining and fucked. So let's just go to woods. Nope, that's wrong. Okay. And coast. Mm-mm. The Acog is in this game. It's kind of garbage. There's a couple of them, and they're all kind of garbage, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't like them. I don't think anyone does really. I can crack one out. We can have a go at it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I don't like the reticle. I think maybe that's what it is. Yeah, it's fixed magnification. Yeah, the field of view is not great. I think the peripherals are a bit fucked too. It's like, it's words are hard. It's not long enough to be a long range shot, and it's not close enough to be a close range one. So it ends up just being kind of shit, you know? Like the Valde is great because the reticle's really nice and clear, and you've got the 1x and the 6x, which is your long and your short. That's like basically the ranges that Tarkov kind of operates in. I think the Acog is kind of in a weird middle ground. Honestly, like I'm kind of that way with the Acog in PUBG too. The last few times I played, like I much prefer the 6x now because the 6x can zoom out to like a 3, which is nice for close, and it has much longer range. Yeah, I don't know. What's fun and good is for custom. I don't know, Hawk Matter. I mean, the bridge, probably. Shooting people running across, but that's a hard shot because it's left to right. Trying to get people on the cliffs overlooking New Gas from various spots is also probably an option. Okay, we're at the other side of the map, so we've got a bit of a run to get to. What you call it. That's USEC camp, right? Yeah. Which, I mean, I guess it's worth checking the meds table at least. Oh, I don't want to go that way because there's fucking landmines. I don't think there is if I hug this rock.
A few moments later.
Yeah, right. Ibuprofen's the only one that would remove contusions. I heard footsteps. I don't really want to hang around here, and we're here to get a sniper scav, which is time sensitive. We don't run into two different geos like we did yesterday. I got shot with a bomb. I got leg bombed. They're not actually too bad as long as you don't hit multiples. They're bad in the sense that it's a very audible cue that you're here, so people might investigate it. But the damage won't black out your leg in one hit, and I don't think it can make you bleed. So you can usually just heal and move on. I'm gonna stop my phone charging. It's vibrating and pinging me. So probably recharged by now. So. But this is where we fought yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Someone else hitting the landmine, I think. Oh, hello. Hello, PMC. Damn it. How far is that? It's probably like 150. Well, it also means the sniper scav is toast. It's not the best spot to counter snipe from. I might be better off going to the rocks, but I don't know what the viewpoint is like there. I could go into that bush, but then he could potentially hit me. I guess we just hang here and hope that I hear anyone that comes by. Because we can probably play the long game and just wait for them to think it's safe and go back. Because it seemed like they wanted to do some long range sniping. Unless it was just like an idle. Damn. I mean, I don't really need long range kills. It's just fun to do. So I was kind of hoping. Also means there's not much point for us to go up there anymore. Yeah. I wanted to get the sniper scav where he was, and that means that player already killed him. It could be that he just took the Mosin from the sniper scav and was just there to like fuck around. Oh, sorry. Were you? I thought you meant like you were asking like, haven't you already got it done? Not that you didn't know I had it done. Yeah, we finished it yesterday. I killed a duo with headshots from where that person is, and they were right here where I am. So it's the reverse. Yeah, I have a feeling that person's been scared off. Or they're like waiting for me to push up and go to him, but yeah, that's the clip of it, yeah. So I don't really know. I did the stimulant kill, right? Yeah. So there are actually no quests for me to do here, except kill PMCs with grenades. I don't think I brought any grenades. Yeah, I didn't. And it's probably like... How's the view? I think it's probably too foggy if I go up there to shoot much of anything anyway. There is not a way to stop the air filtering. Once you load the filter in, it just goes for 22 hours. So that's why I probably should have loaded one in at the start of this stream. I didn't think of that. I always forget. And now it literally, we are 2 hours and 37 seconds into the stream. every time I remember about the air filter, it's 2 hours into the stream. And then I think, well, instead of getting 6 hours of air filter, I'm only going to get 4 hours. It's probably not worth the 500,000 tag. I'm not going to bother. I don't think I want to go up there. I mean, I kind of want to go up there. What I think I might do is go round the back and get a look at it from the other angle here. Yeah, and that sounds like logging camp fighting, so we want to do this quickly. Maybe get in on that with a long range shot. Yeah, so you want to start it when you're going to play a big session. Otherwise, it's very expensive. Yeah. Yeah, and then like I said, that's something that everyone kind of learns by doing that once. Yeah, I don't think he's up there. And I don't think if we went up there we could see anything. Look how bad the fog is. Not being up here seems bad. It's a big gun and it's still kind of faint, so I think that's a pretty far. Well, this is a bad fall as well. Let's maybe stop climbing around on rocks and falling to our death, huh? Hey, Panda. Yeah, so today normally would be Warhammer. But like Tarkov has been doing so well for me lately in terms of like the amount of people that enjoy watching it. And like doing some thinking on like, you know, growing the stream and trying to hit Twitch partner, like it makes more sense to just be consistent with a thing people enjoy than like, because the thing is, right, like this Adam and Ben were talking about this on Twitter today and I kind of weighed in as well. Sort of anyway, kind of, sort of. Adam was talking about something different. Ben started talking about it from the perspective that I've been thinking about it. So then I joined in. That's how that went down. But, you know, you should always create content that you enjoy doing because, oh. Right. It doesn't want me to go there, even though that's the opposite corner. It actually wants me to go to outskirts. Fucking great. I guess I could go to the car, but like I heard shots over this way. So I think we'll just go this way. Yeah, you should always create the stuff you want to do, not just because that's the thing you think that will get the most viewers, right? Because if you do something you don't enjoy and it's not, you know, people will sense if it's not authentic, you know. So like me streaming Fortnite, for example, would be weird and clearly a thing to just try and get numbers. And I don't think that would work. But, you know, that's kind of a lot of the thinking is like play what you enjoy. And there's very good reasons for that. It'll be a better product. You'll have fun. And at the end of the day, that's what this is about. Even if it is a job, you want to have fun, etc., etc. The good thing with Tarkov is people seem to enjoy it and it's, you know, the stream is going great. and I love it. And that's the difference, is like me focusing on Tarkov over like painting Warhammer on a Sunday, or, you know, playing Subnautica because Below Zero's out and I want to play it. Like, I could still do that, but it would definitely be a hit to the stream. Oh, Blue Beret, lovely. PUBG as well, you know, like, I actually like Fortnite. I'm just not very good at it. Otherwise, I would probably stream it. Oh, actually, I don't want that. That's Russian PST. I quite like Fortnite. I especially like the skins they do. They have a Ripley and a Xenomorph skin right now. They've done Predator recently. They had Star Wars. They had Marvel. They had Mando. Like, I'm 100% into Fortnite shit. I'm just terrible at it. If I wasn't terrible, I would totally play it. Anyway. Yeah, right now it just makes sense to play to what people like. No, it's not really worth it. Let's take that. No Brahmet, right? Yeah. The Brahmet is the Mosin suppressor. Also the name of like a domestic animal in a video game, right? Brahmet? Like a big cow or something? What am I thinking of? Someone will know. Anyway. Oh, Brahmin in Fallout. Thank you. I knew there was something. Yeah, so like, I mean, I talked about this a little earlier in the week of like, it's been a decision I've been thinking about for a while. Definitely more in terms of PUBG, because I like doing the customs with Will Smith, but people just aren't as interested in PUBG. And that's fine. Like, even honestly, I'm less interested in PUBG because of the matchmaking in my region and having to play solo. I like it with friends. I like it in a group. But outside that, it's just killing bots, and it's not super interesting. I probably will still play PUBG from time to time. Definitely when they put out new content, because I like seeing, you know, keeping up with the game and seeing what they're doing. But right now, the best decision for me and for the channel is to play Tarkov, because I'm enjoying it, people are enjoying it, it's doing really well. It's like the perfect storm of, I found a game that I love playing, that people like watching, that is really successful for what I want to do for my goals. And, you know, that was the conversation Ben and Adam were having. Adam was talking about it more from like, he plays a bunch of different games, like Magic, fighting games, for Final Fantasy, all this sort of stuff. And he didn't feel like he's any part of any one of those communities primarily. Like, he feels spread across a lot of different things. Path of Exile, another one. And then Ben came at it from the perspective of what I've been thinking about, which is variety is where his heart is at, because if he plays one thing for any too long, he gets bored with it and wants to do something different. But it's very hard for building an audience when you do that. Like, there's only a few people in the world who can be true variety streamers and have a massive following that will follow them from game to game, across genre to genre and things like that. And I think Ben's being a little hard on himself, because he's doing great. His stream and community is really popular, and he's very entertaining. He's very good at what he does. So he's someone who I think could do that and do a wide variety of stuff, and people would enjoy seeing him do those varieties and not necessarily mind as much like what genre it is, you know. But that's the kind of feelings I've been having, where I like to play a lot of different stuff, and like thinking about it, I've like in the last year or something played like a lot of shooters, a lot of strategy, a lot of hobby painting, like stealth games like Hitman, single player games like Assassin's Creed. Okay, that's interesting. Kind of hate that. Question is, are they coming back towards me? I think I can push down on this side. Can I? Does anyone know if I can actually just go down here? Or am I going to hit landmines? I really don't know. I enjoyed Gunfire Reborn a lot. There are a bunch of games I'm playing right now. Like I've been playing a lot of Destiny the last little week or so. Not a lot, but I've been playing some Destiny. I should concentrate now because there is definitely some action over here. Just loot this quick and then get out. Oh, there was no flare. It's not up. Ding dong. You can go at least 50 meters. You don't tug the wall. He's out a bit from it, but there's definitely a minefield out there. Yeah, I don't think it's safe to push that way. Hopefully that person was just whoever was the shots over here. Was just clearing down to outskirts. Or killing scabs or something, and we can just push down. He ran into it so they couldn't loot you. I like that. I like that play. No, you're not able to. No, so I'll talk about the water filter. It's used for a hideout. It's used for water collector level 3 to produce the purified water. It's worth a lot on the flea market if it's found in raid. It's worth like 160k. I really shouldn't do this. Well, it's sniper XP. I don't super care about my loadout. There's also a water bottle. No, yeah. You plug it into the water collector, and based on your hideout management level is how much use you get out of it. How many super waters you can create it, but it is about 1.5 per filter. Anyway. So yeah, so that's why I'm not streaming Warhammer today. I also think the painting streams, like, I think painting content is better as YouTube. My goal when Play It Forward finishes and I have some more time is to spin up filming well, spin up a second YouTube channel because it won't be on mine, and start filming some guides and stuff. I know I've been talking about that for ages, since last year, but that is still the goal. I'm very happy with my light setup and everything now, and I have ideas for the first few things I want to work on. So yeah, it's just this month has been very Tarkov heavy, and it's been great. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. So we got a scope. We can sell that. We'll keep that because we're going to craft with them. We'll sell that because I have a ton of BT ammo. We'll sell that because I don't really use them. I don't think that's worth selling. That will keep for crafts. Like an outcast. Okay. Is the Remington choke still worth anything because of gunsmith? Oh boy, it is. Holy shit. You don't actually have to use that choke, but because the wiki says you do, apparently I guess people are paying through the ass for it. The rest we shall just sell. Well, it's people who just want to. Yep, someone already bought it. It's people who want to get the gunsmith quest done. You know, if you want to level as quickly as possible, you sometimes pay 85k for a choke. There's many reasons you shouldn't do that actually, because if you just buy 2 elite pliers and a screwdriver, you can trade for this shotgun at level 1, and this has that choke on it already. So elite pliers, 20k, and then screwdriver like 6k, I think. Oh, I actually don't have any right now, but I think it's definitely less than 10. If at the absolute most, it would be 10 or 20k, and that would still be vastly cheaper than what I just sold that for. We can get it on, yeah. Chicken. Like boom, boom, boom. All the wiki builds are trader level base. I'm pretty sure the wiki says start with that shoddy. I don't know if it does actually. Let's have a look. The build is based on the MP133 shotgun from the Jaeger level 1. It does offer, like, the wiki does have the info, but if you just scroll down to see what's in the list, you may not read it. So it says a replacement for the Remington tactical choke is the ME cylinder muzzle adapter and the GK muzzle brake. And you need a specific custom plastic grip with a vertical foregrip to compensate for the loss in ergo. Instead of using the tactical blue laser, you can use the Surefire tactical flashlight. If you use the choke, then you can use the Beechwood forestock instead of the plastic forestock, and the Delta Sprut to mount the tactical device. The Remington choke can be obtained as part of a barter trade for the. So it does tell you that barter trade is there, but yeah, people are bad at reading. Well, bones are big enough. Oh, you know what? I guess I'm on woods, but let's take a quick detour and see some Tarkov fashion. Can I buy anything new? 50, 45, getting close. 47, 52. Wait. Oh, yeah, I have done that. I just need 47. Okay. Then I can get this lovely patterned shirt covered in blood, apparently, with this bendy arm patch thing. 52. That's a weird one. Like a digital sniper outfit. And this is the one you get for killing Killer 100 times. You get to look like a soccer hooligan. What else have we got here? 48. 55. This one's pretty cool. I like the all black look. 47. I don't like these gaiters at all, actually. I think they look weird. It kind of makes you look like a scav, though, because scavs have like long, like rubber boots they wear. Ooh, I do like this one next level. Oh, yeah, we're getting that. That looks cool. What am I wearing right now? Oh, I'm wearing the woodland, right? Yeah. I'm wearing this, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think if we're on woods a lot. It's like Australian camo, actually. That's like the old Aussie. They used to call it the Playboy Bunny camo. I think, do they still call it that? Oh, I'm just getting a bunch of fucking shitty Playboy merch with camo on it. No, hang on. Australian Army camo. Australian multicam. I think it's probably changed since the 90s. Oh no, this is it. This is the multicam, yeah. Let's see if it has... Does it mention the bunny? So the reason it was called the Playboy Bunny camo was because in the pattern of the like brown, it has like brown and green and black little splodges. There was one somewhere, I can't remember where, that looked like the Playboy Bunny because it was like a dot with like two ears coming out of it. I'm pretty sure that's correct. I should ask Pest. He'd probably know. Okay, let's pop off all of this stuff real quick. We just have two Outcast songs in a row? I think we did, didn't we? There might have been one in between. I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, the lag though. Bitcoin done. Bitcoin done. Every time I hear this song now, I think of that dumb tweet someone did where they changed the lyrics to this chorus. Okay. Oh. Okay. Do we just go woods again? No. Wait, I haven't heard that one. I am several fish and not a guy. No, the one the one I know is I'm sorry, Miss Jackson, chemtrails are real. They're putting toxins up in the sky. Infowars.com will tell you why. Which is really dumb. I like the IM4 eels though. I just really like the idea of someone singing that shitty conspiracy theory. It really gets me. All right. Back in the pit.
Look at all those chickens.
Gundam Train, thank you for gifting a sub to Lord Zerk. Welcome to the Funky Bunch, Zerk. Enjoy your emotes. That's very generous of you, Gundam. I appreciate it. Oh, tune. With a very different vibe than the previous song. Yeah, I like Gundam Train. It's a good username. Hope we get a better spawn for Sniper Scav this time. We need 2 more. I would love to brute force through this because I think the next step. What is the next step? I think the next step is kind of more just open. So part 4 is sniper skill. Yep. Part 5, kill 8 scavs. Yep, did that. Kill 5 sniper scavs. Yep. Part 7, kill 5 PMC operatives with a suppressed bolt action at least 45 meters away. So yeah, just kill PMCs, not headshots. So that would be nice to do in conjunction with either Shooter Born in Heaven or just high up on woods. Then part 8 is kill 3 PMC operators with a bolt action rifle in a single raid on woods. That one's fucked up. It's the last step. Yeah, that's tough. Wait, did I miss the reference to that? I know Adam bans people as a comedy. I apologize if I'm entering into something that's a sore subject as well. Either way, I appreciate the gift sub, Gundam Swing. Hopefully there's a fun backstory to that. We left the chapter cake, not this song. Walked down the aisle to F15. Awesome. I thought he did. Or maybe he just does to like blue and stuff. I'm trying to remember. He's definitely done it to someone as a bit. Oh, you're a mod of his. Okay. Okay. I don't get as much opportunity to hang out in his stream because he streams very early. So I don't know who is a mod. Oh, he threatens to ban. Okay. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that sounds like something. Oh, look at this fucking day. Snipe time. Let's go. We're going to haul ass over and get that sniper scav. And then we're going to have some fun on the rock. We're going to have some fun on Michael Bay's The Rock. That is a Michael Bay film, right? The Rock? Yeah, that is right. Yeah, joke bands, yeah. No, I enjoyed the comment and got into it and then was like, oh, wait, shit. I hope that's not like a reference to something that actually happened and is a sore spot. I got worried. I'm pretty sure it was. It has like the like low camera spin, like revolve around the Nicolas Cage when he stands up, which Bay does in like Bad Boys all the time, and like wasn't it Nicolas Cage driving his Ferrari in the car chase and stuff? I'm pretty sure The Rock is Michael Bay. I'll put the rubles in there in a bit. It was, yeah. That's what I thought. Haven't seen that in a hot minute. His second film? Was Bad Boys first? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And he was like a what did he direct, commercials or like music videos or something like that prior to that? Yeah, I mean, look, Twitch chat is not the quickest of cats at the best of times. Not anyone in particular. It's the collective, the royal Twitch chat. You know, it's like in Men in Black. A person is smart, but people are dumb, panicky animals. Good night, son. Oh, I don't want that. Oh! That's the same guy. That's the same Vepper Hunter guy from before. It was Rambo skill. Sorry. I mean, it's Monday in a region with not that many players, so playing woods. At least it wasn't a pistol. Someone up here too. No nades.
Look at all those chickens.
Oh hey. Dumb for a couple of years now. Yeah, that checks out.
Thank you, Lufaus. I really need to hear right now. I think they dropped. Oh shit, I don't want to drop it in there. Pretty sure. Fuck, can I even get back up here? Fuck. Fucking sniper scab's already dead. Is there a body to my right? Whereabouts? Yep. So it's possible he's still on the sleeping bag below me if he heard me. He's gonna move. He tried to nade over on me. He's a little geared too. Oh, I hit him. He's kind of hosed there because... Oh, this is not a good move I should have done. Nope. Now, the tricky thing is I can't push him because the only way up is the gap. I can do this because he probably would... I don't know if he's going to peek the same angle. He'd probably just run. I can't really hold that angle. The thing is, I'm just giving up on this. I think like 90%. Do I really care about anything here? I'm low energy. Did I just see? A baller move would be go all the way back and go up. Okay. I don't know how smart he is. I'm guessing he's not. I'm gonna try some like fucking galaxy brain shit. That's probably not gonna do anything. So he probably what he'll do, the most likely thing and the like smoothest brain play is for him to just run down the front there and try not to get hit. He has a small window to do it. I'll probably miss because I've only shown him that I have a bolt action. Now, the galaxy brain would be to come off the back here, then come up this path and try and kill me. Like flank around from behind. That's what I would do. Because I'm pretty sure I could get up on there without being seen. Like, get up like to the higher bit where you can then jump down this way. So I want to sit right here for a little bit and see if he comes this way. Definitely hit him though. Didn't kill him. I think it was a thorax shot that he lived through. I mean, I guess it's possible I killed him, but I don't want to push up there to check. That's death. Also, I feel like he would have dropped in the open. I definitely could have got a headshot if I was a little quicker initially when he was just standing out there. Like I said, this would be quite a counterplay, but it requires him to be a little tricksy as well. And I don't think he's going to be. In which case we can just leave because the sniper scope's already dead, so. It's outskirts again. Yeah. Although it would suck if he went, I guess the other smooth thing, the other like medium brain thing he could do is go the way I said, where he just runs and tries to get down the normal way. Then go around like basically where I came from and up behind me there. Nope, he's still trying. Why do I feel like people would come for the masterclass of dissecting good and bad moves, the gameplay and the game theory behind it? I would like to do that. Like that's what when my first like YouTube stuff that I put up was before I was a streamer. I did some like local recordings of PUBG games and put them up on my channel. They're on there at the moment. I don't think I have a keyboard shortcut, but if you pull exclamation mark YouTube, it's a link to my channel. So you can go back to like really old PUBG videos, and they're games that I played where I talked about why I did certain things and like analyzed what I could have done differently or what I was thinking at the time. I think it's the full thing, not YT. YT would be smarter. Ooh, yeah, I don't hit that, James. I mean, I don't think the guy's gonna... I can't see to where he was. He has to get on a different rock for me to shoot him from over there. But that's the way we would get out of here anyway, so... that works for me. I mean, those videos I think are a little different because I did the like slow up and speed, like, you know, look at a specific area and go back over it a little bit. I think I might have even drawn on the screen. It was a different completely different recording setup I used back then, so I actually can't remember. Yeah, see, I don't think he would go up here. I don't know if he knows he can go up there, but there's also no real reason to, because I think he might think he would be exposed if he tried to do this jump. So I think he's just going to be up there being paranoid for a while. We can hang out here for a bit though and see. I can't really hold the scope on it for too long though, because arm stamina. Yeah, so I've talked about that before, and I did a Patreon post a little earlier to thank people because I've had... He's fucking still going? How many nades do you have, son? That might be logging camp, actually. I don't know, who can tell? Oh, no, for sure. Yeah, because I think, like, especially with me... when I'm in the moment, I'm often just listening and internalizing a lot of those decisions rather than talking about them because I'm not that great at that. Anyway, so sorry. The reason I reference Patreon is I've had the Patreon for a year and I realized I hadn't posted anything on it. I've just had a few people very kind enough to support me there. Usually because they want to support me for less than a $5 Twitch sub or more than a $5 Twitch sub, both of which I appreciate, you know, whether it's $1, $5, $10, whatever. Even $1 a month helps support me and it all adds up. So that's why I keep the Patreon up, because I know a lot of people's patrons, you know, will have reward tiers and they will do something per month. And I couldn't really think of anything. So I think it just says my love delivered remotely and digitally every month. And then when I go into my manage my patron things, it says I have like 80 months of digital love to deliver, which I maybe should rename. That's a little problematic, but anyway, I appreciate all the support and I appreciate this hidden cache that I didn't know was here. What the fuck? That wasn't, I'm not crazy, right? Like that was definitely someone right in front of me. Didn't hear anything? I heard like footsteps and then brush, like that was me trying to get the cache. I mean, that would make sense because it was like right here. Oh, okay. I had a panic for a second. Sorry, what was I talking about? That is true, Marks, yeah. Anyway, so I did a post and I want to use Patreon to be more of like a blog, I guess, where I talk about like what I'm working on and have a place to write because I enjoyed writing that post. Well, I'm paranoid because I would like to get a kill and I want to not die. I don't know, the sounds in this game, I feel like at one stage I had a handle on them and then lately they've just been all over the fucking place. It happens when we play together too. Like I constantly think I hear something and then you don't react and I'm like, oh, okay, so it's probably nothing. At least there I'm through Discord, so I feel like I have a little bit of extra weirdness, but here it's just all game, so I don't know. Anyway, so the reason I brought up Patreon was I posted there to be like, I don't know what I would do for a reward tier because people have suggested that in the past, or at least I've thought of it. I think both, where I was like, well, I could do a thing where if you're a patron of a certain, you know, tier, if you want to send me a YouTube link or something of a game you played and have me analyze it, because I have supported various creators over the years prior to being a streamer. Like one of the people I actually ended up becoming friends with, named Studio, who is one of the organizers for Good Games Done Quick, or whatever the charity is, the speedrun charity. He used to create League of Legends content when he was still at college, and I supported him on a Kickstarter where he would do video reviews of League games and like talk about it. So I kind of learned that stuff from him, and it has similarities to poker of like game analysis and stuff like that. So I thought like, oh, that could be a tier where if people want me to like analyze and critique like a PUBG game or Tarkov, or, you know, those are probably the two I feel most qualified to speak about. But, you know, that sort of idea of like analysis and critique, like I enjoy doing that. So I'd be down for that. But the point that I made in this Patreon post that I made was that I'd do that for free. Like I'd do that if you were just like part of the community and was like, hey, I made this game. Do you want to like maybe look at it sometime? And like, you know, I may not do it straight away, but when I have a free moment. Could be logging camp. Fuck it. We very specifically want sniper scav kills, so everything else is kind of like whatever. And that was the point I made in the Patreon of like, you know, hobby advice. If someone was like, hey, I'm trying to do this thing or make this kit bash, like what would you recommend? Questions about streaming or anything like that, like I would just answer that for free. So it feels a little disingenuous to be like, oh, now pay me $5 a month and I'll do that. You know, I would just do that. So I love that idea of like analyzing games and different things like that. But yeah, I put in the post, like if anyone has any ideas for like a tangible like Patreon tier reward I could do, that's not like something physical that I have to send someone, because that gets out of hand real quick and I don't want to do that. Also, I'm not much like, I'm not going to do, I know some hobby creators who did that and did like, oh, you know, if you're at like a pretty sizable tier, like $30 or something, I'll do like a commission. It was probably more than that, but they would do a painting commission of a miniature and send it to you. But then like that person in particular was like, I just got so behind because people were so supportive, and it could not scale. Like there were so many people who had purchased that tier that, you know, I would never get those done. And they had to shut that tier down because, okay. Well, this is going to be interesting, because that's out this way. Do it at a high priority, I guess. Yeah. It's a possible thing. I don't know. I also kind of just like the idea that, you know, that Patreon isn't so much for tier reward. Like you get your name marked in the Discord as a patron, basically. That's the only tangible benefit right now. And it's just a way for people to support me for the amount they choose, that if they don't want to engage with a Twitch sub. Because some people do sub at like tier 2 or 3 because they like my tier 2 or tier 3 emote. And yeah, that's valid. I've done that to people before because I like their tier 2 or tier 3 emote. Some people prefer, like, you know, they're not interested in that and they want to gift subs. Some people don't sub at all on Twitch and give on Patreon. Some people just hang out in the chat, which is also a huge amount of support too. That was another point of the patron post, was like, right now, you know, when I'm trying to push for Twitch partnership, just people hanging out and watching the stream is all I could ask for. Like I you know, monetary support is great and I appreciate it and it helps me keep doing what I do. But just being here and enjoying the stream is a real big help as well. So any form of support helps me out a lot right now. Anyway. Oh, I'm literally about to extract. It's like at the car over here. But yeah. Good night, Fern. Obviously there'll be more raids coming up, so the VOD will still be there. Interesting. I could push past the extract. And try and see what's up with this. Oh, never mind. I didn't run out of the extract fast enough. Oh, well, fine. Good morning. Your title made me think of the fuel rats from Elite Dangerous at first. Oh, Sin. Hi. Sorry, I had trouble seeing your name against the black background. Fuel rats. Oh, they're the people who drive out and give fuel to people, right? Is that who? I'm not super familiar with Elite Dangerous. I played it like ages ago, but I don't really keep up with it. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I think someone was talking about them in chat before. That seems like a really cool idea. I'm into people who devote their time for that. That's fun. I like that. Yeah, the rescue rangers, exactly. I need to go refill my beverage before the next raid, so I'll probably do that. I can get rid of this now because the headphones will be charged. Oh, I didn't look at the kill screen there. We only had the one kill, right? I just flicked past it. Did anyone happen to pay attention to the kill screen? Because we killed the one player. I didn't kill that other dude, right? Oh, that's from Interchange. We got the tri-zip back, but nothing else. Wait, what? So I did kill that dude. Ah, damn it. I need to stop being so careful sometimes and just go up there and check it. Fuck. Oh, well. I mean, especially with the bolt action, because I feel like that's twice now I've shot someone and killed them. Yesterday was the headshot, which I saw the body, and today I missed it. Yeah, I mean, maybe he died in like a spot that a player scav will probably go to, so I probably just made some player scav's day. Shatton, good night. Have a good sleep. Right, now we can do Aquamari. If you're asking me. All right, I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. The guy I shot at, apparently we killed him because there was a second PMC kill with question marks. I didn't loot the dog tag. So I guess when I shot him and saw the blood stain, I assumed that I chest shot him and then he stepped away to heal. But I guess we dropped him and I just couldn't see his body. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I also clicked through too fast, so I wasn't sure, but folks were paying attention and did catch it. So, and I didn't have a quest for PMC kills that I could have used to check it. Because that's the other thing is once we get past this sniper scavs Tarkov shooter one, we'll have a. Is it the next one or it's the one after that? Yeah, so the next one will be 5 PMC kills with a suppressed bolt action rifle from 45 meters away. So that's one that I could have used the task list to confirm the kill. Do your general stats in-game update in real time? Do you mean these, like as you skill them? I believe it's when you leave the raid. I'm not sure. I think you do see it upgrade. Do you mean these? Quest progress does. I thought you meant skills, like this stuff. So, oh, can you look for PMC kills? So yes, 100% you can. So I mentioned that yesterday. Oh. These ones, right. I don't think so, because Pesley always uses his tasks. I don't think so. But I mean, I guess I'm at 168, one number off the weed number. That's not even the weed number. But we should test that next. If I kill someone. Yeah, we should 100% check. That's interesting. I hadn't considered that. Definitely you can use task, and that's the quickest way in a lot of cases. because trying to search for this list sucks. It's there though. The nice number, yeah. No, 420 is the nice number. 69 is the weird number. That's how it works. Sell that. We'll trade that. I'm gonna do something with that. Put that in there. Put that in there. Sell. Keep. Oh, that was just hydro, huh? Well, I'll leave that because we'll regen some while I'm man, fucking. Oh, wait. Oh, it wasn't. They just both had Rambo in their name. One was Rambo Ski and the other one was Hey Rambo. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, one's a bear, one's a USEC. So it's not even like they renamed themselves. I thought we killed the same dude. Oh, man, that would have been so much cooler. We just killed the Rambo brothers instead. Oh, well. That's still pretty funny. I was so excited at the time. What's M5? It's the shotgun round for the grenade launcher. It's buckshot. I don't even know if you can buy it. I think you can trade for it. Is it from mechanic or peacekeeper? It's probably mechanic. Who does have it? It's a barter trade from someone. Sometimes they take it out of the game because it's busted too. There it is. So it's 5 military circuit boards, 5 cables, and a VPX. Or you can try and buy it from the flea for a cool 5 million. What do you do with block tags long term? Nothing, actually. So you can trade them for various things. They have to be over a certain level. There's lots of different barter trades, actually. Like you can trade 2 for a bag at level 1. You can trade, I guess we can do that. You can trade for a LEDX apparently. So 20 over level 39 and 140 over level 10. There's more though, but I guess they're just sold out right now because you can also trade for, you can trade 100 level 10 tags for a scav junk box. I don't know if the thick item case is one. I don't think so. I think that's the LEDX trade. I think this one, the item case this 150 item case might be one. Tarkov item case. Yeah, you can trade 150 above level 15 for the item case. Item case is kind of like a thick item case. It is good. It can take any item. So it has 64 space and takes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. So it's 4x4, so 16 squares. And it can fit anything in here. Helmets, other containers, bags, armor, rigs, guns, items. It can take literally anything. So it's a container without restrictions. You used to get one in the last Christmas present. So not the current one. The one prior to that, it was like an item case, a meds case, docs case maybe. You got a P90, a shitload of SS190 ammo, a couple of 5.7s. They're pretty difficult to get. Like the trade here is 20 ophthalmoscopes and 15 piles of meds. So what does that work out to be? Where's mine? So just over like 120. So that's that 1.2, 2.4 million plus, was it 20 meds? 15 meds, which is about 150K, probably more like 250, something like that. So you're probably looking at 2.6, 2.7 million, I'd have to guess, for that trade. You can buy it for 15,000 euros, which is what's this exchange rate on them? 150 to 1. So what's that? 15,500 times 150. 2.3 million. 2.3 million rubles. So you're probably better off just buying the euros rather than barter trading. They're expensive, yeah. They're kind of late game, but also like a lot of people late game would just get the thick item case because the thick item case is going to be much bigger, but it's also much more expensive as a result. Did I do my math wrong? Yeah, it's 15.5. 15,500 times 150 rubles is 2.3 million. Oh, did you mean the barter trade is about 2.5? Anyway, so it's slightly cheaper to just pay for it. I don't know what this one is. Oh, this is the dog tag one. Okay. Yeah. It's pretty good. Like, it's good to have a case you can just put whatever you want in. These are still going for, wow, they've gone up a lot. 22.6 million. You get one of these too, just from progressing through the game. When you get to Therapist Private Clinic, the quest that you hand in a found in raid LEDX and a single found in raid ophthalmoscope, the item reward is a thick items case. So you do get one as part of the quest line. I don't know if anyone actually buys this, but oops. I remember at the time thinking like the idea that this teenage girl wants to go to Iron Maiden is very strange for someone in the 2000s. But maybe that's the point. So Cordura. Sell Cordura. All right, I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. So I need water for my Torkins, for my mouth hole. And I'll be back in a sec. No, I didn't do this to the screen, did I? Okay. I'll be back in a sec. Desktop, I'm still getting wicked lag. Doesn't look like it should be on my end, if that's what you mean. Umbrella. I was trying to think who wrote this song. Oh, this is, yeah, right. Yeah, it was Dream and Jay-Z and some of his producers. Yeah, okay. Yeah, refresh, change the video quality, turn on and off low latency. It shouldn't really be. Hopefully it's not an issue on my end. I don't think it is. Mobile definitely has a bit of a drift, yeah. I don't think we don't die that many times on this account yesterday. So we'll see what insurance comes back. And yeah. Let's pop off a couple of these crafts real quick. Grab that. Okay. Well, it does happen periodically with my stream, so that's why I'm trying to keep on top of it when it does. Did they just increase that? Thanks. You know what is. Oops. When would I have started a stream with this song? Oh, no, right. This is not songs I started a stream with. This is just songs from the 2000s. Okay. I was like, what game is themed black and yellow? All right. I want to take them. There we go. This is kind of a little angry for me. That's better. No, I mean, Yellow Crazy Taxi makes sense. I just got confused thinking what playlist we were on. Actually, this actually might be worth flea marketing. Yeah. 1200 around. Still annoyed that I killed that person and didn't loot him. It's the worst feeling. Could have had all kinds of treasure. Probably not, though. Oh. woods? Probably. What did I die doing yesterday? I died on interchange a couple times, but I would have been wearing, I think I would have been wearing this for a Mosin run of some sort. Anyway. Yeah, it just didn't seem like the sort of shot, like it didn't seem like a headshot, but maybe, I don't know. Who can say? No, Blackcoat. Have a good sleep. I don't really want to go if it's raining. It's kind of pointless. I mean, I guess actually it's not, because we can just go kill the sniper scav and then leave. It feels bad though. And we're not always the first one there to do it, so. Maybe hit them, they caught a heavy bleed, found them about in this situation of that and bled out. Possible. I guess we didn't get to see how we killed them, yeah. There's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. I think you might have got him in the arm that early fights. You might have had to roll over for the extra armor kill. Maybe. I feel like they had... I'm trying to remember the timing of how that fight went. Maybe they didn't have time to back off and heal. Don't know. Shit. That's my shit. Mm-hmm. Oh, here's a 2000s classic. I got myself some M&M's to snack on, which looked to be like 90% green. It's weird. I mean, like, I don't really care about the gear that I have. Like, I have a billion MP9, so like, what I should have just pushed up there. A lot of things I could have done differently, honestly, because we heard them when they were looting that body, I guess, just before they dropped down to the sleeping bag to cross over there. To the sniper area, I mean. So if it was a little more aggressive, instead of like slowing to try and sneak up on them, which I guess is going to be useful information for next time. If we encounter someone there again, we know that. I mean, I guess I was kind of hoping that they were looting the crates and they didn't know to do that drop down. I just pulled a beard head out. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to second guess things in Tarkov when there's not like a clear, like, I don't think there's an objectively better way to play that. I think I mean, repositioning the way I did was a little, and the reason I said 500 IQ or 5,000 IQ is because it was kind of convoluted. Like that's, I think I maybe, if I'd hung out where instead of moving to try and counter the counter, I might have been able to get to a position where I ended up seeing the body and realizing. I think that was a bit fancy play syndrome, which is something from poker where like, don't go like 5 levels deep trying to like, he thinks I'm going to do this. So then I would do this, but then he thinks I'm going to think that. So he would know I would do that. So I'm going to do this. Like you're too deep at that point. It's like the Occam's razor, like the most likely explanation or the most, what's the Occam's razor again? What's the exact phrasing of it? It's all things being equal, the simplest answer is the most likely, something like that, right? Okay. Right, I know where we are. We're not too far from the sniper scab, but we got a bit of a run. How do I have a base and hog killed Turbo Chad Giab, a real mobby? Okay, I can't tell if that's a lyric. Tinder? Sounds like what you want is Tinder. Or, what's it, Too Many Fish? Is that the other one? Anyway, I think I maybe fancy played myself out of realizing that person was dead. But it's not a big deal. I still got credit for the kill. I just didn't get the loot. Flank, hold halfway to check if they're flanking, and if not, go with the flank yourself. I mean, the thing is, like, I guess there was a fairly good shot. They were either wounded. Like, as soon as I got the hit, I could have pushed them, you know? I'm trying to remember the cadence of the fight and when that was. I think the hit was, the hit I got on them was after the grenade spam, right? It was when I pulled back. So I could have maybe gone for a quick push when I hit them, and either if they're alive, they're healing, and if not, we recon and find out they're dead. I don't know. Yeah, we got here pretty quick. We should be getting this sniper kill. So many horsies. This guy really liked horsies. That's okay. He wasn't moving, so, you know. But it's 4 of 5 sniper scav kills, so that's the main thing. I love this map. This is my favorite map, this wipe. Like, the expansion is so good. It does take you a while of playing it to kind of, fucking so many horsies. It's full of horsies. Yeah, it just takes time. There's some good guides on YouTube that'll, you know, give you a lot of the hot stuff. The hot tips. SKS, it's not really worth it, honestly. Hey, Jeff Pixie, how's it going? Yeah, I got a little horse. Oh. Okay, gamers. Someone lit me the fuck up. Don't die. It's okay. Tarkov be like that. So now I can go up here and try and, I'm figuring they're on my opposite hill that I like. They could actually be anywhere there because they could hit me from the logging camp for all I know. Could just back off, but that's not how I do it. I don't die. What a beautiful poem. It's going to top up all these extra precious meat sections. The bit of like that nade was them getting caught shooting at me. I mean, I'm definitely getting up there and trying to have a go at them. Because while others may I do not value my horsey collection as much as I do getting revenge. Now, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go from here because I don't want to peek up. Okay, this is actually not too bad. Set it to max is 200, so we'll go 150. Problem is I need to find them in all of this, and they just have like one rock to look at. I don't think it was from there, so it was. Oh, it might have been, because I don't think the logging camp can hit me, so it's got to be over here, right? And that's where the nades are happening, so. Problem is they were pretty fucking accurate too. The other problem with sitting here is if someone comes up behind here, I'm completely exposed. You love the horsey collection? You are looking for... What's the Barbie's horsey adventure something? There is a like pretty well-known horsey game, right? I mean, Red Dead 2 is kind of like a horsey game, but that is probably not what you're looking for. I wonder if I can get over there and have defilé. Barbie Horse Adventure is a game? Yeah, that's what I thought. It'd be wild if they hit me from somewhere like there. I mean, maybe I'll be someone else's shooter born in heaven 100-meter kill. That'd be nice for them. Fuck it, I'm going across here. I need the sprint. Oh, I almost didn't make that. Okay. We live here now. I don't think I can get a great angle here. It's not terrible, actually. The problem is, like... Horses are cool. Look at this one. Horrendously kitsch horse figurine is useless in Tarkov, just as anywhere else. Okay, I did not expect this. But somewhere out there, there are dealers still willing to buy such things. Something is not right about this. Wow. Okay, Tarkov has strong opinions about many things, including horses, apparently. Look, I thought it was going to be a nice story about the horse depicted in the horsey statue. Turns out I was mistaken. Oh, my guy, my dude, my guy. Oh, you fucker, come back. You were sitting so still. Where are you going, you piece of shit? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a tree. That's a leaf. He's probably gonna go. Game on. That's the good thing about being up here is it's kind of hard to just cold bore someone. Like usually you need to kind of dial it in. But I actually have no clue where they are here. I know they're this way. Night Jet Pixie. Have a good sleep. Like, they could be... It's definitely this angle. I just don't know where. Like, I know you can get on the rock. That's probably where I would do it because it's the hardest, like... How do you take like one shot and then just dip? Man, I wish we'd gone to check that other dude. We're not pinned. No, like I can dip out the back. Like... Ow. So if I can hear them, they can probably hear me. Pretty sure there's 2 people below me. Could be on the spine. Could be one on the high ground and one below. I mean, I have my SMG out for a reason. Problem is I can be shot. If someone pulls back from the rock, they can see me pretty easily. I was kind of hoping they would just try and come up here. I actually am surprised there's not a command to like butt stroke someone with the butt of a rifle as a melee option in this sort of game. Like, it wouldn't be great, but like, you know, for 10 damage or 20 damage or something, and it'd be hard to hit because it's melee range. It seems like the sort of game where that should be an option. Fucking always outskirts, huh? I think whoever was here has scooted. Or they're just very, very patient. Yeah, I didn't mean like use it as a club. That's silly. But like when you have like a rifle that has a long stock on it, like you shouldn't be able to do it with this SMG. But if you have an assault rifle or something with a wooden stock. Run faster with this gun out. Hey, Thomas. Pretty good. Killed a couple of people, nothing like too impressive. Got shot at and managed to avoid dying. I hope that person's gone by now. Disappointed we missed our shot at that spicy boy. Get an attack 2-pack too. A chunky backpack. I think everyone like this time in the wipe, time in the raid has left and gone to reset. But considering it's nice and sunny, dead scav, maybe PMC, maybe scav boss minion, hard to tell. But we might get some player scavs coming to loot them. Another body there? Or is that a log? Hard to tell.
Is that a fucking boy? God damn yes.
Oh, that scared me a lot.
Month-to-month premium plan was just purchased for $19.99.
Thank you to whoever used what I imagine is a humble purchase. Oh, that scared me. Thank you for choosing to support me by using my code on Humble and supporting Child's Play Charity, who is the charity that I support on Humble Bundle purchases. Because they do great stuff. Hello. That's far. I don't even know. Good shot. Someone below. Probably the person I heard earlier was below and looked up and saw me, and I was a little too far out. But hey, that's the first time I've actually been shot up there. So good for that person. Come get me. SVD, I think. Could be a Mosin. Maybe. If they're on the quest, yeah. I'm okay with that because we got the sniper scav. We got one more sniper scav to get, and then we can progress that quest line. Reserve custom. Oh, so I've only done woods and I have 1 kill on shoreline. So I still need 3 reserve, 3 custom, 2 shoreline. Yeah, that's true. They may not go and get it. They may not know how to go and get it. Yeah, very true. Let's do a scav run. We haven't done one today. Plenty of room. Oh, it's a scav with a pilgrim. Dang, that's a lot of looting. Also very visible. Better get this party started. So what exactly are scavs? I assume scav. Yes, it's short for scavenger. They are the gangs of Tarkov. So they're civilians that were in Tarkov when it was like locked off and shut down. They're all just scavs. Like there aren't different gangs, but I think later they might start to do different factions of scavs. But yeah, they're basically just a scav is anyone in Tarkov who is not a vendor or a PMC, a private military contractor. So yeah, they're bandits, gang members, that sort of thing. You know, people. Yeah. It's like a tier of opponent because, yeah. So the way it works is when a map starts, a certain number of player characters spawn in, depending on the size of the map, and there will be AI scavs roaming around, populating the map. As players die or leave the map, whether because they die or because they extract, the game will start filling the game with player scavs, which is people that connect as a scav to a map with a random selection of gear. Generally speaking, it happens later into the raid, so there won't really be player scavs initially, but as the map has been running for a while, the chance is greater and greater. Okay, so I know where I am. And player scavs, while they spawn with random bad gear, they can obviously pick up anything on the map. So if they kill a player, they might have really good gear. So player scavs are dangerous because you don't really know where they are. They're smart because they're players, so they're not exploitable AI like the bots are. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Players have spawn in a map that all PMCs to be back. No, so for a player scav to spawn in a map, there must be one other active player alive. If the last player, whether that's a player scav or a PMC, dies or extracts, the map shuts down. So when I spawned in there, there's at least one other person, and usually it's more than one. Like it's rare for that to just be one, but it is possible. What's the benefit of playing the scav? No investment. Like you can be a scav once every 20 minutes or quicker once you level up and the cooldown is reduced a little bit. But because you don't pay for the gear or anything, you know, if you go in and then die immediately, it's whatever. Like you're going to get another scav run in 20 minutes. So early on, it's a good way to make money because you get to go into a raid and try and get out with money or gear that you want to use. And yeah, like I said, if you die, it doesn't matter. As opposed to like paying for a loadout to bring in on your character. Now, there are some downsides because one of the benefits of playing your play character is, you know, as you walk around or run around, you build up endurance. As you walk around while carrying a lot of gear, you build up strength. When you shoot guns, you're building recoil control, mag drills with reloading ammo. There's all these different passive skills that a player character has. And a scav does have those. Because scav does have skills, but they're very low level and not great. So there is an argument that if you play a scav run if you do like a PMC run and then a scav run and then a PMC and then a scav, your PMC is going to be half as skilled up as someone who just plays the PMC, you know? So there is an argument where you can play your PMC, you can play your scav runs too much, but early on, it's a good way to try and get into a map and get some value without having to risk gear that you bought. And if you get out with the scav, you can then sell the gear that they spawn with, so there's more money there. There's lots of reasons to play a scav. Like the pilgrim that I have is this big blue backpack that I'm wearing, this big purple backpack, sorry. You need one of those found in raid for a quest, and one of the easiest ways to get a pilgrim found in raid is to spawn with it as a scav. Do you ever loot the PCs in the Ollie store that near to Castridge is the opposite? I mean, you can. It's a little sketchy because you've got to go somewhere that's open that people know to go to. They're quite often looted. There's a couple of quests that, or I think one in particular, that takes you there. So the ones Locust Spine's talking about is here, at the info desk. It also takes you to the front of the store, which is also a little dangerous. So I usually avoid this one in particular. But seeing as we're here, and it can be a learning experience. Not a lot of great loot there. Pretty sure it looks like someone just answered the question correctly, but I will take a look at that after this run is over. I want to try and keep my wits about me in this area. That one's not really worth looting, but we have so much space that you also need to check these top shelves too. It can be hard to loot, but there is stuff that spawns up there. These PCs are quite commonly looted because it's in a more of a tucked away area. Oh, never mind. Gamescom. We just cleared through all here, so the chance of someone being back here is pretty slim. So I'm going to be risky and run and make noise. So if we get out quickly, we can maybe hit the caches at the camp outside. None of this is like, the computer parts, the CPUs and stuff are worth a little bit. Nothing much else here is worth writing home about. Alright, now let's not get killed by someone camping out here. Shit, I meant to go prone, but I didn't. So there's the caches. Probably have enough time to hit those. Assuming they're not already looted, which they probably are. The motor is not worth the size it takes up, I think. I don't think the door kicker hat is worth it much either. It's pretty quiet, hopefully. Could be quiet because the only person left is waiting at this extract. Questing is the fastest way to XP. Gunsmith quests are worth a lot, but regular quests in general. Like if the quickest way to as far as I know, the quickest way for a new player or any reasonable player to level is questing. The other way to level quickly, I think I hear something. Probably nothing, but the other way is to headshot raiders, because you get a lot of XP for killing scav raiders on reserve or on labs, and headshots give you bonus XP. So, for example, there's a streamer that James sent me who streams Tarkov a lot, and she recently, I think as a joke, said to someone, like, if you donate $1,000, or if it's not donate, because donate's usually to charity, so I prefer saying tip. If you tip $1,000, I'll delete my account and reset it and like start over. And she had like the Kappa container, so she'd finished all the quests. She had like 112 million rubles, like maxed out Bitcoin rig, like completed the game basically, and was just playing for fun and streaming. And someone tipped $1,000, so she reset her account. And she's on day 2 today, I think, of the reset account. Oops. The reason I mention it is because she went with some of her friends to labs, and she's level 20 today because she did it. Like, she has done some of the early quests as well, but she also shot up in levels really quickly to get access to the flea market, I think, by killing raiders. So that is a as quick or quicker way than questing, and it's better because you're not like as you quest, you can only do each quest once, right? So I know Pesley, for example, has done a 1 to 40 marathon, and he did it by just playing labs over and over again. James asked me if I would do it, and like, I mean, $1,000 is a lot of money, like probably, because I just enjoy playing Tarkov, and I would just start playing Tarkov again. It would be rough, but it's $1,000. That's a lot of money. Okay, let's. Oh shit! I don't remember what of this was mine. I think that wasn't. None of this was. So let me. These weren't. I think. I don't think this was. I think this was all. This was. This wasn't. This was. Meds wasn't. That was to go in here. Then it's all this. None of this. So this is and this is. Because I want to try and keep to the selling the scav run to see how much we made. I think this one was just okay. It's not too good. This is, yeah, Hey Baby by Pink. Or is it No Doubt? No, it's No Doubt, yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. Excuse me. I have to get up. Wait, do I have to get up early? No, I don't. It's the nighttime show. Sick. I would just, actually, a Grok will probably vendor okay. I mean, not vendor, flea market okay. Oh, they've come down a lot. I also didn't write down what I had, so. Ooh, I have to be careful with auto select similar because I might sell something from further down, but I shouldn't really have random barter items just living in my stash anywhere. And I guess I can make sure that the number here matches what it's picking here. And I want you to know, baby, some baby, love you like a love song, baby. Beep, 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 beep. Damn. Get this out of here. Clear up some space. 3, 8, 50. Love you like a love song, baby. Love you like a love song, baby. Love song, baby. Love song, baby. Love song, baby. Beep, 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 beep. Good thing about these scav for bit runs is it's really pushing my, just gradually, not really pushing, but gradually pushing my flea market loyalty up and up. The higher it goes, the more slots we get to sell things. So just vendor those two. Shit. Did I drag money from vendoring things into the money case without realizing it? It wouldn't be 55. It'd be this one, I think. I wasn't paying attention. Put that down there for now. Because it was only a couple of things. It was like the MP, it was the pistol mags, a couple of like weird little attachments to mechanic. I don't think it would have been 55k worth. Because nothing was like, I don't think I vended anything that was like super valuable. It shouldn't matter much. It shouldn't matter enough that I'm just not going to take that. We'll just go off what we've got. Was what you were at when you got back from Scope. Okay, thank you, Kula. We'll just go off that then. Yeah, I don't think anyone buys PST because you can buy it from level 1, so. Yep, no one buys them. Ugh, hey, Scratch. Pretty good. well, you know, when we avoid rain, which has been happening a lot. Not bad. Looks like 650, but we'll go to the calculator to be sure. So we've got 6489986 minus 5873699 equals 616,000. Not bad. Not bad.
I'm very invested.
Oh, you
in
are here.
Turnips. Thank you very much.
I do. That's okay. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Kind of, it's a little disappointing for like Pilgrim. I didn't really capitalize on taking a second primary out, like looking for a scav to kill. We just didn't see any. But you would have thought with like a decent vest and a Pilgrim that I could probably have done better than that. I could have maybe hit another cache, but we were pretty close to the end. I think we're down to like 2 or 3 minutes left anyway. Oh, you know what I should have done is saved a preset for that SV98. Can't I just put, yeah, I was going to say, can't I just put a Valde on? Oh. Oh, you can put a heat shield on the suppressor. What does that do? That's cool. I was just going to go through here and see, like, is there any alternate, like, bits? It doesn't look like there is, really. Oh, shit, no. Damn it. Cost myself 10k. Oh, it's an extra 2 ergo? Oh, that's hot. Lovely. Oh, this came with free ammo. Oh, I'm... Wonder if that was my ammo. Night, Bucko. Have a good sleep. I mean, I kind of think maybe I want to not use the tracer ammo now that I'm a bit more experienced with it.
Good job, mate.
Bucko, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out too. Have a good sleep. Have fun at work tomorrow as best you can, I'm sure. Oh, is that? Wait, this is an Australian band, right? Yeah. Classic Australian tune. I'm going to go for pistol this time instead of an SMG. Probably should just sell the scab backpacks. I never want to use them because I always want the dark color bag. So I'm a little more conspicuous. Wait, inconspicuous. Yeah, appreciate it. Probably taken off by now because that was a little bit ago. I was absorbed with loading out, but I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. What's something smallish? I want to see what like the most cost-effective food to buy is. Oh, I guess I could just do this, couldn't I? I'm smart. Okay. So we got one more sniper scab with a bolt action. Let's go. Another classic Australian tune. Ba-dow, ba-dow. Reminder tomorrow, play it forward with the final Monday episode. Yeah. Final Monday, then final Wednesday, then final Saturday. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. Pacific, over on Loading Ready Run. Don't know if we have any plans. I think we want to do another customs night. I don't know. I don't think we have any, like, at least I don't know of any specific plans. Find out, I suppose, tomorrow. I think James said he wants to get the Bitcoin rig up and running, so that'll be eating and drinking and damaging himself, which he might have been working on. I'm not sure if he was planning to work on that. Oh, I never got to show him that shoreline spot. It's in the southeast corner near the train, near the Road to Customs extract, I think it is. Okay. So like the one I'm talking about is Shoreline Wiki. So if I so down here, so this is Shoreline, that's the radar station, that's the resort up there. Like there's pier, there's the tunnel. I guess you haven't gone here yet, so maybe this doesn't mean anything. But Road to Customs is here. This spawn down here, the 22, 23, I think acacias. So you see this train car here. Basically at that train car corner, there's some barbed wire. So people chill down here because there's unless someone comes for these acacias in particular, it's very unlikely someone comes down here. So they grab a grizzly, come in here and run into this barbed wire and then heal. There is landmines like here on this side of the road here. So you don't want to go over here. There can be scavs here as well. Obviously you bring like a pistol, I guess. But that is one way people cheese healing. Or the health skill, vitality. You can also do it with fire, but I think fire is much more dangerous. Also, I have a feeling like the thing where you get a buddy to hit you in the leg and then heal off it, that way to do it. I have a feeling Battle State might frown on that one. Because it is kind of like, you know, a weird form of grinding. I don't know. I'm not actually sure about that. I might be wrong. I also don't know how you would get caught. I guess if you stream it, maybe it's a little easier to get caught. But I also don't think Battle State tuned into our streams, so. There's a fairly good chance I run into someone here doing this too. Try and long bomb it from here, but I want to get a bit closer, I think. Boy, it would suck to get shot in this field. No, I mean, it's a pretty common tactic. They might have, like, that's what introduced the change with diminished returns on skilling, because people would go into a raid and just do it over and over again and like get elite strength really quick. This site kind of sucks, actually. Oh, this site really sucks. Well, hopefully I don't have to use the pistol. Oh, that's stemming. That bird shadow freaked me out. Stop. Would you fucking sit still? Where'd he go? Why was that gun shooting so slowly? What the fuck was that? It was like, shoo, shoo, shoo. Like, I should have been able to shoot that as fast as I could click it. What the fuck was that shit? That gun doesn't behave like that. Yeah, he took a 5.7. That's what I should have done. Oh, man. I totally had that. If that was a 5.7, I would have rattled off so many shots on that guy. Huh. That's really shitty. No, I don't want to snap Black Eyed Peas. Oh, there we go. All right, we'll just do it again. It's annoying because I could have maybe gone for a shot on that dude. I mean, we probably still would have died to that guy because he would have heard it right in front and figured out where we were. And at least we can speed up this process here. Well, which one? Okay, I did only buy him once, so that's good. Okay, so it is taking the mag out of my pouch when it does that. Let's fill up on that as well. Use the bad backpack now. Bum, 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 bum. I'd really love to get this sniper scav quest done before we call it for today. This is way all across the land. Darker and the thief in the night. All right, come on. Let's just get this sniper scav locked up. I'm still really confused about like I don't know if it was like maybe the suppressor like was slowing it down or something. I don't know. Was my mouse crapped out? But I don't think so. I have another one, I think, of the exact same pistol. I want to take it into the hideout after this and see if I can crank off rounds as fast as I can. Because that's the whole thing. Like that's why certain pistols are bad. Like the 1911s are terrible because you can't fire that fast. The Grok, the M9A3. I know people have certain problems with the M9's iron sights, but the Grok, the M9, the 5.7, the P226, even the PM pistol, they can basically fire as fast as you can click, and that's why they're good. If you can hit headshots, if you use decent ammo, you fire off enough hits, you can get someone down. Like that person should be dead. I ambushed them. I got 2 hits on them, but because it was like choo, choo. Like that's not like the first one was just like he got hurt. By the second one, he was firing at me, and before I got the third off, I was dead. And yeah, it shouldn't have happened like that. I don't know what that was. I mean, it could be my mouse. I've had this mouse for probably a couple of years now, maybe longer. Might be due a refresh. Actually, don't know what Logitech mice are. I guess probably what I would do for the next one is get a wireless mouse. This one is wired and is okay, but normally, in the past, I would have avoided wireless mice because, great, it's raining. There can be latency problems with the wireless, but I think that's like very old tech. Like current generation of mice shouldn't probably have that problem. Oh, we got a great sniper scav spawn. We got this. High-speed wireless? Okay. Yeah, but I mean, if it's a mouse that's going to last me 2 years and it's something I use every day. The only problem with this is I think this is the only reliable sniper scav to get at the moment. This and Power Station on Shoreline, but I feel like Power Station has much more competition. shitting me? Why did I even do that? I should have just been there, safe, waiting for the sniper scav, because that's all I care about. I did not see that coming. Correct. Nape. I think I got shot from behind, maybe. Isn't Nape like the back? Yeah, that'll do it. I think that was someone coming up behind me. So maybe even if I had just gone for the sniper scav or whatever. I mean, the other thing is I could charge up there and try and get him in close quarters. That's probably the more correct thing to do once he drops down from there. Because I think other people are trying to get this done the exact same way. Base of the neck, okay. Okay. Ugh. I think the other thing is, like, if I go shoreline, there are way more spawns that take way too long to get to power station for that sniper scav. And it's not always up, maybe? There's money. Oh, we're fine. We're at 6 million. Although I am running out of SV98s I can buy. I could probably save money by not bringing a spare mag. Don't I have... For a TV rig? Thank you. You could also argue that there's no point bringing some of this stuff, but I think it's okay. We lost the 5.7 pistol. That's the real expensive part, I think. Okay, so I do definitely want to test this. I think it's the same gun. It's missing the red dot, I suppose. Yeah, that's what I need. How the fuck did it not work the other time? Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, don't know. Or actually, maybe... that. Delicious. Let's try again. Go. Oh, it's a public holiday today. That's why my shipping isn't updating. I checked it thinking like it's Monday, like it's something shipped on Thursday from Sydney to Perth and should have got here over the weekend. I was like, why the fuck isn't it updated to say it's local by now? And I forgot it's a public holiday. That explains that. Hoss, what's up? Good morning, I think. Or good late, very late. I assume there's a follow-up, and that's just not an end at the end of the statement, and it's like, okay, peace. Oh shit, I think I skipped that song. Oh. All right, Sniper Scav, let's go. No die. Or die after Sniper Scav. Let me get the Sniper Scav first. Fuck, this is not... Where in the fuck is this? Oh, this is Scav House, isn't it? Yeah. This is Scav House. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Here we go. You know how hard it is to find John Farnham, you're the voice. When the other lines you've stuck in your head where it was somebody's daughter or someone's son, not going to live in fear. Whoa. And you ask an Australian. That's like, those two lines straight away is like, yeah, the voice. It's Fonzie. It's a great track. You're all sleeping at the time? Well, it's fair. I mean, the chorus for that is, you're the voice, try and understand it. So, like, the title's right in there. But I guess just your point is that were not the words that were stuck in your head. It was the other ones. I think we established that. Oh, it's raining in Perth and it's raining in Tarkov. Oh yeah, there are bagpipes in that song, aren't there? Bagpipes, Australian ballads gave you a ton of AC/DC. Well, yeah, also true. Dreary day here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit the sniper scab if I get over here. Also kind of starts to feel like that the counter snipe rock that I like and go to is pretty popular for people to try and get people at the mountain. Like, I think people have figured out. Maybe I'm one of the last to figure out that the counter snipe mountain is a hot thing. I'll keep my head moving. The new thing I'm going to do. So I'm like, sprinting is bad because it's so noisy, but I really don't want, like, all I want to do here is kill the sniper scab. So if someone beats me to it, then I have nothing left to do. So it turns out everyone goes to the sniper rock. Because yesterday and today, I keep running into people there and fighting. I think that was an ADAR. No. It was like a suppressed SVD or something. I don't know what that was. Oh. Let me see the little blue flashes of raindrops as front was running. So that was my laser, I think. I had a blue laser on the pistol and I was like sprinting, so it was like flashing by because I was definitely seeing the laser. It's the Tarkov shooter, step something, to kill sniper scabs with a bolt action rifle. And I've just chain died for, how many SVDs have I bought? 3 times in a row, but actually just reset, so we're good again. Well, actually you can tell because I've been leaving behind the mouthpiece. So I actually think I've died 4 times because I had one. No, actually 3. Maybe it is 3 times because I did have to build one this morning. So no, there we go. Oh, get out of here, Spotify. I need to click on. If the Spotify pop-up is up there, I can't click on the game because it thinks I want to click on Spotify. That's really annoying. Yeah, so I've just been spamming woods because you can reliably get that mountain sniper. I mean, you should, in theory, reliably get the sniper mountain scav. The last 3 times I've died trying to rush it because I think other people are now trying to do that too. client is in not a good state at the moment with the lag and everything else that's happening to it. Lots of little like weird hitches and stuff where it like locks up and won't do what I want. Who do you really do think you are? Ha ha ha, bless your soul. What's he done? No, Shoreline Power Station has a sniper scav. Not maybe as consistently, but it definitely does. Customs does not. Customs is fucked. But I'm pretty sure I've seen a sniper scav at power a couple of times while the bug has been happening, but I also haven't really been looking for it lately since I've been doing this quest, so yeah, they tried to fix it and it was just spawning over and over, yeah. Do I just keep taking a pistol? Probably. I always find it's good luck to do this and make like a bunch of loadouts because then you immediately finish the quests and don't need the extra loadouts. Replace this as well. Just dance. Regular goopy play with hadn't seen Sniper Scav on Shoreline since they updated. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Because it was broken before, they updated it and then had to roll it back. So it's back to broken and has been like that for a week or so. Yeah, so you might be right, and that we'll give it this one last shot. If I get clapped by someone else trying to rush the Sniper Scav, I only need one more. That's the thing. Like if I get a good spawn, we've got it. I get a good spawn and he behaves and stands in the spot that I need to shoot him at. But yeah, I am just jamming the same thing over and over again, which isn't super interesting. So if this also fails, then yeah, they were supposed to fix the helmet clipping too, but they didn't. Yeah, and this is my last scheduled stream. I have tomorrow and the next day off, and then I'm back on Thursday for me, Wednesday for folks in North America. But tomorrow will be another episode of Play It Forward. There's only 3 episodes left. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. Pacific, which is my normal stream time, but instead of here, it'll be over on Loading Ready Run, because that's where James works. So you catch us there, 8 p.m. Pacific. Play It Forward is their long form episode series, because they're a variety channel. They're like a TV network. They have board games, and they have a horror game series. They have multiplayer stuff. They do Magic the Gathering. rhythm games on the weekend, all sorts. They do a variety show once a month, which is like sketches and different pre-recorded bits. So Play It Forward is usually where one of their team would play a game to completion, usually a single player game like Adam did God of War, things like that. And James decided for February we would do Tarkov, and I would teach him and come on and help him learn the game. He enjoyed it a lot, and it was popular enough that we extended that into the first week of March. So that's these 3 episodes coming up, the bonus episodes. So yeah, tomorrow 8 p.m. over on Loading Ready Run. I'm not sure what we have planned. I think we want to do another customs night raid because the last one worked out pretty good. James is working on finding flash drives, finding a couple of different customs quests. He's got to do the golden Zippo. He's got to stash that, loot it from dorms and stash it in the cabin. He's very early game. He's about level low 20s, I think 22, 23, something like that. So I think we're going to try and push. And we do not run duos. No, thank you, Husk, for asking the question you already know the answer to. Because I'm in Australia and he's in Canada, I cannot play alongside him because there's a 150 ping limit. So I coach him and he plays. One moment, Lily. Let us go shoot this sniper scav, then you can finish singing. Where the fuck is this? Oh, this is actually... Okay, so that's USEC camp right there. This is probably... It's not a great spawn, but we might be able to get to the counter snipe rock and crack off a shot before anyone else gets there. So the guy that killed me last time probably had this spawn. This is probably how he was able to get there before me. Yeah, unfortunately, the ping limit is such that I can't play on Canadian servers and James can't play on Australian servers, so... Thank Christ. Oh. So glad to be done with that. Alright, let's get off this rock. Oof. Yeah, I don't care if I burst into flames right now. That feels good. The next step is just to get PMC kills with a suppressed bolt action from 45 meters away. That will be fun because we can get those on any map. Doesn't have to be woods. We'll probably do it on shoreline because we need Shooterborn in Heaven shots on shoreline. I did say that we were going to do Shooterborn in Heaven stuff today, and we've just spent the whole time on woods trying to get these sniper scav kills.
I'm very invested in Funko's turnips. Thank you very much.
Look, it's fine. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Congrats.
Thank you. Feels good. I'm pretty sure I've had this one before. I think I might have completed Tarkov Shooter last wipe. I'm pretty sure I did the final step. So the next one is PMC kills with a suppressor over 45 meters. The next one after that is 3 PMC kills with a bolt action rifle in 1 woods raid. That's tough, but I'm pretty sure I have actually beaten that. I think the way people usually say to do it is to rush a spawn as soon as you start and get 1 kill. Because then it's a case of, like, it's pretty hard to get 3 PMCs in 1 woods raid. But if you can get one right off the bat, then you're down to just 2 PMCs, if you think of it that way. And that's a little easier. is actually, for a rainy map, is kind of clear. So if we can get over up here, we might be able to get some action at woods. I'm not hearing Scab Boss, though. What's he? The juice? Oh, MRE. Cool. So there's usually some food there. Could also just leave, but that's boring. Yeah, no, it's good prompting. I appreciate it. Righto. That's interesting. Sorry, J-Cakes. I might be rich, but I'm not above a little insurance fraud. Oh, he's got AP. I wonder if he looted my sniper scab already. Well, this is a risky loot. Well, we don't know what it was when it came in. It could have been half health, but yeah, this 5.7 pistol, hey, strength level 9, is really good armor damage. It's armor penetrating bullets, basically. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'm chonky. That's why I'm not making this. It's kind of bad to leave that there. It's a big clue that there's someone fucking around here, but I guess the body is also a big clue. Yeah, the rounds the 5.7 use in general are strong, and the ones I'm using are the top tier. They're $2,000, 2,000 rubles a bullet. Why am I'm not overweight anymore. Because I'm jumping for the wrong bit, or I'm jumping too early or something. There we go. Okay. Doesn't sound like Scab Boss is home. So I should use my DPI switches to move the mouse a little faster so I don't have to like pick it up and move it all the time. Oh, I need to take a look at auto mod because it's got weird shit in it. Like every time someone says HO, it wants to auto mod them, and it's like that's not an offensive. Like yes, it can be used offensively, but I don't think it gets used offensively enough that we need to auto can everyone that mistypes OH. You know. So we're on Northern UN. Okay, that's actually pretty good from here, so. Actually, given the weather, this is a pretty clear day. We're doing some shooting. Oh. I'm gonna peek out too far. Sound like military checkpoint. Okay, good shot. Cold bore me. First shot. That's important. Because any miss, I would have the opportunity to get up and get away. I want to see what round that was. Head eyes, good hit. An M4 round one tapped me. Okay. Okay. I mean, I feel like Edge of Darkness players aren't going to be dodgy because they've dropped $140 on the game. If it was a grey name, I'd be like, well, yeah, good for them. That was a clean shot. I'm cool with that. It's in a weird spot. They probably won't bother to go for my gear. Maybe they do. Who knows? I don't care. We'll see what comes back tomorrow. Maybe, yeah, that was the top armor piercing M4 round. Yep. Maybe we get some of those SVDs back. Main thing is we got Sniper Scav quest done. That'll probably do it for today because it's 5 p.m. So it is kind of late. I will raid someone. I'm going to raid someone playing Tarkov. They're an Aussie Tarkov player. They're pretty good at the game. And they're a good dude. Name of Drino, who I haven't seen streaming for a hot minute. So I'm glad to get the opportunity to raid him. Before we do that, Tarkov Shooter Part 6 complete. So 5 PMCs with a bolt action from at least 45 meters away. It's really good that this is just any bolt action now because it used to just be Mosins only. So I appreciate that we now get our own choice of preferred rifle. And hey, what did I say? I bought a couple of different pistols, bought extra loadout, got it done immediately. That's how that works. Before we duck out of here, I'll just take a look at the hideout because I think we've got some gamble case we can pick up. Yeah, I'll wait before doing some of those longer crafts. I'll do them later tonight before I go to bed. Think you really mean? Ooh, that is one of the 2 collector items I needed. That's a really good shit. That for 85k, we got a CPU that's worth about that anyway. And we got Sheriff Eli's badge. So now all I need is the fire steel. That's really good. Not that I will ever get, I don't know that I'm going to get Kappa. I think it's in here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Sheriff Eli's silver badge. That's really good. I don't think I've ever, I don't think I've ever collected all the collector quest items ahead of having like ahead of the quest. I think I had like most of them, but I wasn't really worried about it because I didn't really think I was going to get there. Like there are plenty of harder quests than Shooterborn in Heaven coming too. Like I don't know how I'm going to do the guide. Beat every single raid. Sorry, survive every single raid. And if you die, it resets and you have to start again. So you have to go through labs, factory, wood, shoreline, customs, reserve. I think that's it. But yeah, you have to do all of them. And if you die on any of them, go back to the start. Yeah. especially solo. Like as a group, like it's a little different as most things in this game are. I think a lot of night raids, a lot of like waiting for the 10-minute survive target. Yeah, you start with labs because it's the hardest. Yeah, because the chance of you dying is the highest on labs, so you may as well get it out of the way first rather than get all of them done and then die on labs. Like you'd rather just do that first. You know what? I'm just going to do all this crafting stuff later. It seems like the game is crapping out. So we'll worry about that later. It just straight up crashed, so that's great. Tarkov has said, you're done. So fair enough. Oh, that's bright. Thank you for hanging out today, folks. Sorry that we were just jamming woods over and over again, but at least we got it done. I feel good about that. It's opened up something that's a little more useful for later in the week. More Tarkov on Thursday for me, Wednesday for most everyone else. Probably trying to get more shooterborn in heaven, more PMC kills over 45 meters. We will end up back on woods for the next step after that because we've got to get the 3 PMCs in a single raid. That's going to be an interesting one. I feel like that's going to really ramp things up in terms of PvP. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Tomorrow, more Tarkov over on Loading Ready Run. Come join me and James, and we'll play some there. 8 p.m. over on Lure. In the meantime, I believe Drino is going to still be streaming. Let's take a look. Yeah, looks like he's doing labs. Okay, let's go say hi to that boy. And in the meantime, take care of yourselves. Thank you for hanging out. If you are new and you want to come back when we do, I can just do that. Come back next time for more Tarkov. Make sure you hit the follow button up there. You'll get notified when I go live, and then you can come back and hang out. More music, more Tarkov, more me swearing at the game and getting salty. I think I did okay today. I think I was appropriately salty for how often we were getting clapped today. But we got there in the end. That's what matters. In the meantime, yeah, see you tomorrow over on Loading Ready Run for more Tarkov. And let's go say hi to Drino and watch some more Tarkov if you're sticking around, because he's pretty good at it. He's doing labs, which I don't play that often. So we'll see you then. Later, friends.